That's nice. A bit early today. 10 minutes early. 11 minutes early. That's fine. Just double checking if my game isn't gonna go AFK. Also do a bit of maintenance here. Hopefully the music's not too loud. It sounds kind of loud-ish. Although I did make it go like second lowest. That's probably acceptable. Alright, let's go ahead and do the intro, guys. Alright. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. In-game chat. No! Okay, we're good. Hi guys, Spartan D here playing Neverwinter on the PC. What is that in chat? RDQ. Ooh. Speaking of RDQ. Oh no. You know what it is, guys? I think the lag is due because I record the stream. Because yesterday I forgot to press the record button while I'm streaming. So now I'm streaming while recording the stream. And I can tell the difference, the lag. So, because what I do is, after I stream, I upload to YouTube. And it's much easier for me to just upload it directly from my PC. I mean, it is still laggy, right? Yeah, you know what? I'll stop recording. I'll stop. I'm still streaming, right? I just stopped the recording. It's
Oh, hi, adventurer. Adventure.
It's slightly better. It's slightly better. Still laggy. Still kind of laggy. But anyway, before we do anything else, oh, that's not a mail. Before we do anything else, let's do all these other things. I think I have to put this up in auction house. Which button is the auction house? Third from the right, I see. I thought it was third from the left. I didn't even get my keys. I'm gonna open a lockbox in a bit. Is that a million? No, it's not. Not quite. Not quite a million AD. Whoa. I got a bunch of stuff. What is this? And I got that yesterday. I don't know half the things that is in my bag right now. In my inventory. What is this? Dread Ring artifact bag. I suppose I should have done this during a 2x RP. Celestial bag? Okay, I'll do that. What is this? Bone fragments. Unseen servant. I think that was a Dread Ring quest. Glyphs. I'll open. And then we picked up, yeah, a collar. Yeah, I'm gonna use my other mouse because this mouse can't drag items apparently. Put it here. Actually, what am I doing? I need to just sell it. Grab this, put it there. 0 and sell. I mean, it may not sell. It doesn't really matter. I'm just putting it up on auction house because I don't need it. And the kind of lowest quality color that I could get are epic. So I really do not need those gray ones. Anything that's good? we're just gonna sort and move on with our lives. Yeah, there you go. Anything else? I don't think so. I did pick up the quest. We should. Oh, I kind of need to go to the profession workshop, don't I? Let's just grab those. Let's just get it out of the way, guys, so that I don't have to think about it for the rest of the stream. It's gonna be a long stream today, I think. We started early. We started at 8, and I think we're gonna stop around 12. So that's at least 4 hours. I gotta do the normal things, cook. Well, I'm just gonna cook eggs anyway, so it's not gonna be that difficult, but I do gotta pray around that time. So I think 12 is a good number. For 4 hours is a good number to kind of like have a decent stream. Speaking of which, starting I think on Friday, which is tomorrow, the wife is gonna go off for a work thing. She's going to Malaysia, so she won't be here for the weekend. Meaning today, starting Friday morning, early flight. She's gonna be gone Friday, Saturday, and then back on Sunday. So that's 3 days. The wife's gonna be away, meaning to say the mice will play. Nah, I'm thinking, guys, starting Friday after prayers. So even like maybe slightly later than that. I'm thinking maybe in the afternoon after reset on a Friday. I'm doing this slowly because I don't wanna freeze the game. It tends to happen when you're doing professions, unfortunately. This is probably gonna be too slow. Now that I'm thinking about it. I could spam it, but it would trigger a freeze, I wanna say. There's a high likelihood of it freezing, so I don't wanna do that. I'm just gonna take my time slowly. In fact, probably could I probably could queue up for an RTQ right now while that's happening, so we're not really wasting our time. Oh well. Maybe we can do it while we are being queued in. So there was a roll bonus as a tank, about 5,000, 8,000, I can't remember, rough astral diamonds, which is good. We don't have to worry about that. I mean, it's the small things like this, right? When I'm handing in my quest and swapping to my gold bonus loadout, I get 342% more gold bonus, right? As opposed to getting just, I don't know, maybe 20 silver for a quest completion. I get 1 gold and 76 silver per completion. I mean, it doesn't sound that much to me, but having like, what is that, 20 silver as opposed to 1 gold 70, that's like 5 times more than that. Almost 10 times, right? 1.7 times, obviously. So 5, oh, I don't know math. 7 times. Let's just say 7 times, right? The amount that you'd get if I was to not swap my loadout and then completing the quest with 1 gold, 76 silver, right? It's a simple thing, yet just taking that, I don't know, few seconds to swap my gears to my gold bonus loadout, I earn 7 times more. Well, it's actually more than 7 times. It's not 8. Is it 8? 16? Almost 8. 9? Yeah, almost 9. 9 would be 1.8. One gold and 80 silver. So almost 9 times. So yeah, things like this, just like when you're buying VIP on a normal day. I'm not talking about when you're having like 40% discount or anything off Zen. So just taking the time to open Celestial bags of refining and then getting a 20% or 25% off voucher from there. I believe there isn't a 25%, there's only a 20% off anything, of any item in the Zen store, saving you 200 Zen, right? From instead of buying a 1 month Zen, sorry, 1 month VIP for 1000 Zen, you're using a 20% off. So you get, so you only charge with 800 Zen for 1 month. Those 200 Zen may not sound that much. However, you do that for 12 months in a year. What is that? 2,400 Zen. So 2,400 Zen, 2,400 Zen a year. So there's that saying, a penny saved is a penny earned, right? But I don't really believe this kind of like way of thinking, because you still have to spend, even taking the VIP as an example, you still had to spend 800 Zen in order to get that VIP. Now, I work around that by not actually spending real life cash, by actually trading in my Astral Diamonds in the Zen Exchange, which I can show you in a bit. For those people who don't know, who probably this is the first time playing Neverwinter, I don't know. I think that's it. Yeah, it took me a while, but I finally got there. So I opened this window by accident earlier. This is the Zen Exchange, or the Astral Diamond Exchange. You can, what is this, buy, and this is sell. So you can buy Zen, the maximum of which is 5,000, and then 750 per Zen, right? So it's 3,750,000 Astral Diamonds for 5,000 Zen. That's what I did here. It hasn't gone through yet. I did still have about 664 Zen, which I can actually sell. If I was to do like this and then sell for 750, I would get, what is that, 490,000. Obviously I'm not gonna do that right now, but imagine if you saved, like if you were to buy 1000 Zen, right? So that's $10 real life cash, and you saved 20% of that, and then you multiply that by 12 years, 12 months, sorry, not 12 years, that's a long time. Then it'd be 2,400 Zen, right? Sell it at this amount. Oh, it doesn't calculate because I don't have that money. So let's say it was 100. So what is that, 75,000? Yeah, so if you times that by 24, maths, what is that, guys? See, I don't want to go out and reach a calculator because I do actually want to use my brain for this. What's a big brain move here that we can use? We could make it simpler by making it like a round number, like 500, I suppose. Right? So it's 50,000. Times that by 24. Times that by 10. That's another 0. So that's that 500,000. Times that by 2. 1 million. And then we got 4 left over. 1 million and 200,000, roughly 1,200,000. I say roughly because it's not 500, it's 750. I'm getting a migraine. I know I'm getting a migraine because this hemisphere of my head is aching. So let's just say, for simplicity's sake and less stress for my brain, is roughly 1.2 million AD per 24,000. That doesn't sound a lot though. Or maybe I miscalculated. That would probably be the kind of like easier explanation. I may have miscalculated that, but I think it's still viable. If you want a quick AD, then you could just sell your Zen, extra Zen. But I still think that having like 2,400 Zen is probably good enough for things like a pack, I suppose. Like a starter pack. But usually starter packs are like 5,000 Zen. So even if you get like a 40% off, you still kind of like not having enough. So it's probably, but I mean, still 2,000, 2,400 Zen lying around for when you actually need it. It's still quite good, I want to say. While we're waiting for this RTQ, I could probably just make a queue group actually. It'll be much faster this way. Like, today's topic is really about time efficiency. Because this morning I woke up like 7 o'clock and I'm thinking, okay, I've got an hour before I have to start stream today. And instead of doing something productive, I was just lying in bed and just like browsing through socials, and I'm like thinking, I should have done a walk today. I should have done a walk this morning. Why didn't I? Oh, probably not use this guy if we're gonna fight this mini boss.
We stand against the dark.
I need to see. You can only get 50 coins from these mini bosses, and I've got 34 so far. That's like 34 kills. You know what I mean? That's quite a bit. That's quite a bit. I'm at a single target. Do this. What do you do? Just pushed me. Or something. So what was this epiphany that I had yesterday? I'm trying to increase my defense to 120%, right? It was 100 plus just now because I was in a I believe it was because I used my daily, but I'm not quite sure now because my daily is an Earthshaker. It's not Bladed Rampart. So why did my defense increase just now to like 100%? I don't know. There, see, it went slightly. It suddenly went to 100% again. I think it's my Force Nature. I've got Force Nature on, right? I believe. Hold on, I gotta check this. It took me 2 cycles of mild powers and artifact to kill this dude. It might go 3 actually. I have zero damage as a tank. But that's only because, right? You can't have both things. You can't have everything. You gotta settle. Oh, what? Wait, what was that? That was I believe that was a transmute, which I never had before. Deckhand's Jerkin. I did have it before.
Skull Fortress.
That's fine. I thought it was new. It's bound. Unfortunately, I can't give it away, guys. I still have to figure out how to do a giveaway. Still haven't figured it out yet. For the love of God, I don't know how to do a giveaway. I probably could. Oh, I could probably do with getting an like an external app or program. Sorry, not an app. Apps for phones. An external, a third-party program to run, or an extension for OBS to do a giveaway. My wife kissed me this morning. She had lipstick on. I thought I washed my face, but I can still taste the lipstick. I can still feel the lipstick. So yeah, as an announcement, I'll probably do a. I don't think I'll do 48 hours. We shall see. Because the last time I did a 24-hour stream, it went pretty well. We did silly stuff like dunking myself into a pool of cold water a couple of times during stream, with a swimsuit on, or is it a diving suit on? So I wasn't fully naked. But yeah, I don't think we'll do that again. And of course, I won't be doing any kettlebell exercises again during stream because I still feel my muscle strain. I think I seriously I physically tore a muscle in my shoulder blades. That's why it's been 2 weeks now and I still felt pain over here. Less now because my trainer taught me a way to kind of like alleviate the pain, to kind of like not feel the pain when I'm lifting heavy. So when I'm lifting either mostly on my left hand, if I was to pick up something like a kettlebell, like a 12 kilo, it would actually hurt my shoulder blade. But yeah, I would still feel pain when I lift with my right arm, but not as much if I did it on my left arm, even though it's the pain is actually at my right shoulder blade. So it's because of the muscle stretching, I think. So I massage it with a massage ball, putting my arm behind my back and then putting the ball at kind of like where the muscles are between the shoulder blade and the bone, and kind of just like putting my weight on it and then letting it kind of like massage that kind of like soft area. I just realized I was in single target, so quickly swapped there. And my companion, I forgot to change my companion. We'll see what kind of dungeon or trial we'll go into. We could go for a stalwart lion for this. I don't think we need a lot of DPS. I don't think. So let's just swap to... I mean, we could definitely go for, like, say, a Dritz or something like that, but... Oh, speaking of Dritz. I totally forgot about that one. Runic? Yeah, defense. More defense. I could probably go with single target, actually. Or maybe this. And then this. I don't think I need Iron Warrior for this. And there's only like one target anyway, so that's why I'm going single target. Makes sense. I need to go closer to the mic. Artifact calls, I guess.
You believe you are worthy?
Yes. Oh yeah, so I actually should have showed you guys this, but if I go into a if I use Zariel as a companion, she actually just stays still. My companion, that is, she stays still at the entrance, just so as not to confuse people between the boss and my companion, I think. Sorry, I'm just thinking.
You're not my dad!
Hey, Fear. Welcome on in, sir. You just caught me at the very beginning
Blurb.
of the stream.
Playing blurb sound emote meme using 100 Twitch channel points.
How many channel points have you got, by the way?
Beard of Beard 13. Are you winning?
Yes. I mean, it's just started. We did simple kind of like maintenance things earlier, you know, workshop and selling stuff in the auction house. But yeah.
Beard of Beard 13.
Oh.
9k.
9k? Would you like more? I can't gift more channel points, but I do know that if you are a subscriber, you could get more. Not that I'm asking you to be a subscriber. I was just thinking that I should do something nice. Hold on, I think I'm getting a tell. I am getting a tell.
Beard of Beard 13. Look at that lion carrying the team kappa.
I know, right? He's so good. It's so yeah. Your other suggestion to use the frost mimic, it didn't pan out. It wasn't as awesome as I thought it'd be. But that's not your fault. It's just the companion. It's not that great. Because it's supposed to taunt, right? It's supposed to be an AoE taunt. So I thought it'd be like, wow, but yeah, yeah. It was lacking. Somewhat. It was good on paper. Right, let me check this PM that I got. I can't read it. Can you move beef from NRT to chaos? Oh god, hold on.
Beard of Beard 13. I thought it would be good seeing my buddy use it in the past on his GF and it worked for him.
But if there's is okay with it, you may need to ask first. Sorry, I need to do like officer duties, as it were. What just happened? Somebody just left the guild because I just told him that I could put him in a different guild. Wait, what happened? Oh. I could probably just stand still here and not get hit. Oh well, I don't know, bro. That's his prerogative. I didn't ask him to leave. I just told him that I could probably move him. That's fine. But he had to. Oh fudge! I'm gonna die. I just told him that he needs to ask permission from the guild leader first, and he just left the guild. Like what? I just told you I can, but you gotta ask permission first. Not my problem. It is not my problem. He's probably gonna PM me soon. But I'm like in the middle of a trial here, so ooh. Hold up. I can't speak. I can't speak and like process tanking at the same time. It's not even that hard, right? Wait, have I got my
Beard of Beard 13. I can't stand people like that who expect everyone to drop what they're doing to help them with whatever it is they need.
Well, true. I did not tell him that I was in a dungeon. I should have said that first though. But it's fine. I can multitask. I know it's not a guy thing to multitask. Like, women, they can cook, and while cooking, they can do laundry, and while doing that, they can like listen into a conversation and also respond to a conversation at the same time. Men, men, we're single-minded that way. We can't process a lot of things. But I think though, on an emotional level we can, if that makes sense. Like not on an emotional level. I think we're more logical. We don't use emotion is what I'm trying to say. Oh no.
Regardless, just have a little patience. Geez, let me see his in-game name so I can spank them. Madrid 1 Yoshiban.
You can't. You don't even play this game anymore. Don't lie to me. Wait, were you even on PC though? I thought you were on console. I don't remember now. I don't remember. It's for me, console and PC is the same. You know? Well, obviously it's not the same. Gamers are gamers is what I'm trying to say. It doesn't really matter to me if you're on a PC or if you're on console or even if you are playing on mobile. I don't know. You're a gamer to me. I don't discriminate. I don't discriminate. But yeah, emotion. I think on a logical kind of like mental level, I think we men are much better than women in that aspect and that respect. That we don't put our emotions into our decision making. I don't think. I would like to think so. I'd like to think so. Or you know, like.
Fear to Beard 13. I was on PlayStation, but I know so many players on PC over the years, which is funny.
Right? I mean, I know a couple of like console players, streamers especially, like Mac and Ketchup, who came in once and that's it. I don't know. Usually he says because he's in the UK. He usually watches my stream for like breakfast or something like this. I'm not quite sure. I'm not quite sure some of the things he says sometimes. So, but I do love the band. No homo. No, that's Companion Gears. Okay, so this is a. Oh wait a minute, is that a companion? No, I think this is mount upgrade, right? I'll take it. You never know if mount's gonna be a celestial in the future. So I'm basically future proofing myself. That's not a genius gift. That's companion gear again. I don't need any of these.
Fear to Beard 13. Crossplay would have been huge for this game, sadly never happened. Even if it was restricted to just Ks, it would have been huge.
They had talked about it, the devs, a long time ago though, like maybe 5 mods ago, but nothing since then. What is this? Spirit Gold. What is this? Hold on. I'm getting a red text message. Error. You have reached the limit of obtaining seal of spider. That's fine. I don't really care for the. Is there any point getting the seals of the spider god other than getting it for say equipment anymore? So I was talking about this. Swapping to my gold bonus loadout yields me like I don't even know if that's gold bonus. I think it's this one, 340 something. So when I hand this quest in, I get 1 gold and 76 silver. I can't see it, by the way. I'm just reading it off memory. And it just took me a few seconds just to kind of like swap to my gold bonus loadout. And that simple just swap gave me about 9 times more gold. Ooh. Doing RC? RC would be nice. Hold on. What is RC today? What's that? Tower the Dragon coin? What? There's a tower for dragon? Throne of the Dwarven. Okay. Sure. Oh shoot. I'm trying to tell. Plus tank if still need. We could do a throne. We could do a throne solo, to be honest. I thought it was VT today. I didn't think it was throne. So I do RC whenever I can. But I would choose my RCs because I just I don't enjoy doing like really not difficult, but if it doesn't complete in like 5 minutes, I don't want to do it. You know what I mean? Like what is it? Kessel's Retreat, Throne, Dread Ring, or is it not Dread Sanctum? That's the new one. Oh, he wants to wait. I kind of don't want to wait. Can I probably just like start. I could probably solo this. Let me give it this a go.
I defend the weak.
I'll probably get dunked on though. Just to be honest, just as a heads up, I don't think I have enough damage to do this solo. It'll be much faster, I think. I need to grab these guys as well. Whoa! Do I have my powers? Yes. So hopefully I can at least kill one of them, even
Beard
if I
of
go
Beard
down.
13.
Ha.
Trash Wizard, what is so in doing there?
No, he's waiting. He's waiting for the countdown. That's one of the tricks you do for throne. It doesn't matter if you actually do the objective. You just let the countdown go down and it's complete. It goes to stage 2, phase 2, and so on and so forth. But I believe there's two types of throne, right? One where you have to send the hulks to the gate, and the other one is sending the hulks to the shield at second phase. So I'm not quite sure which phase this one is. I think this is the phase. This is the version where you have to send the hulks to the shield at the second phase. See what I mean? Yeah, you don't have to. You don't actually.
Undead Thunhogs are coming up from the lower tunnels.
You don't actually have to succeed. You could just let the timer. We could actually complete this by yourself, if it's the right variation. This one, I believe.
Beard of Beard 13. This used to be tough, was fun when it was a real trial.
I mean, it still is, because these intellect devourers have armor penetration. That's why I'm dying. If they hit me with a CA and it crits, one shot. And there's a bunch of them as well. It's not just, you see how much my health's going down. So I'm trying to hit the Toon Hulk. Charge the. I don't have Stone of Health, by the way. It's taken down. I could probably swap into a Oathbound Paladin Shield artifact, or even a heal over time Mount Power, because those are okay for this particular RC. But it's on cooldown, so I can't swap into it. Unfortunately, that's fine. As long as we don't die, I think it's still fine. Let's just
Beard of Beard 13. You got this, Grandpa.
yeah. I'm not that old. What would I mean, technically speaking, I would need to have children in order for them to have children for me to become a grandpa. Right? Does it also count if my nieces and nephews have children? Would that make me... Wait, what would that make? Oh shoot, hold on. What would that make me? Grandpa is if your children have children, right? But if my nephews...
Beard of Beard 13. UNC is the new hip thing I hear now. I'm guessing it refers to being in your 40s.
Uncle, yeah, true. But the thing is, especially with like Malaysians, like we do it here in Brunei too, in my country too. But for senior people, not like grandpas or anything, like like the 30s, 40s, like you said, we would call them uncles, right? Even though they're not related to us by blood. It's just a form of not respect, but acknowledgement, I suppose, that you are someone of a senior kind of like age than yourself. So it's not that they're actually related, you know. So but my trainer has other thoughts about that. But as a custom, as a Bruneian, we just call like elderly, somebody who's more senior than us, uncles and aunts, respectively. We did manage to get 5 people in total for this at the end. back, I would have liked to see me completing it with just a duo. I suppose I could have done it solo as well. Unless, of course, like I said, it was the second variation where you have to break the shield, I think. Because if you have to break, I think it's the variation that you have to use the Thun Hulks to destroy the gate is the first phase in the other alternate variation. So you could probably tell which variation you are depending on the first or second phase. Oh, that's not even the right key. There we go. I mean, I'm only buying the demonic keys just for the chance of something really good, like a coalescent mode, to come out from the end chest, which I did not get at all. That's fine. I did get an a coin, which is the one that really matters the most. I think I'll be in the Pirate Skyhold if I go out this door. And then also, yeah, called it. Oh, I should not have done that. I probably should have gone single target first before I did that. It's fine. It's just gonna take me much longer to kill this dude compared to earlier when I was using... Wait, what was I using? Oh yeah, single target. Yeah. God, I've been talking about so many things. I completely forgot now. I think I was talking about how men were logical and women are more emotional with their decisions. But I think we walked past that already. Next thing we need to do, probably queue for a RADQ. But do I want to do it? Yeah, sure. You know what? Why not? Let's do an RDQ while we're killing this mini boss. Hopefully it doesn't pop like in the middle of doing this. I probably should have gone for a bull charge instead of a line breaker there. I need to swap my powers. I mean, it's not that different, my loadouts, for a single target and a multiple target. Second cycle, artifact mount. If you're looking at my fingers while at the keyboard camera, I'm pretty relaxed. It does look like my fingers are going frantically, but I'm kind of relaxed right now. Oh yeah, speaking of relaxing, my wife, she just sent me this video on TikTok about how somebody died while they're at the gym. And I understand what she's trying to say. So the story goes, the guy was working out right after work for 2 hours straight, no breaks. And he died during his workout, not because like a dumbbell or anything fell on his face or anything like that, which is one of the main causes of death actually at the gym or home gyms, is when people are doing kind of like a chest press, as it were. You know, when you're lying on your back on the bench and you have your barbell with your weights on kind of like a rack, you know.
Feared of Beard 13. Why would she do that, LOL?
Subconsciously, I think she's not doing this consciously. I don't think so. Because who wouldn't want their husband to look great, right? Even if they are overweight. So, subconsciously, this is what my trainer thinks as well. Subconsciously, she just doesn't want me to succeed. She wants me to be overweight again. But the thing is, this is a lifestyle. There's nothing she will do or say is gonna make me not work out anymore. I work out three times a week, an hour, 3 hours per session, without fail. And I say without fail because even when I go on vacation, on those days, Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, I go to the gym. And even if I don't go to the gym, I do about, I don't know, 15,000, 20,000 steps that day, just to kind of like compensate. All it is really is to get into a calorie deficit. So if I hit my my calories on a daily is 2,000 calories, and in over a week, I suppose, what is that times 7, so 14,000, something like this, right?
Fear the beard 13. Oh, so kinda like fear/insecurity of a wife.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It's subconscious because I also think that she might be afraid that if I become more handsome, that I'll be more desirable to other women. This is the funny thing. Actually, that I think about it, this is the funny
Inept
thing.
companion. Cheap viewers on streambook.
Oh, fear.
Remove the space. At 2BGXHDG.
You want to do it or do I do it? Because if I do it, it's gonna take a while. So funny thing, I noticed recently. Thank you, sir. I think you blocked him, right? I think you did. Thank you if you did. So I noticed this recently, like last month, even recent. Whenever we go shopping, right? Whenever we go to the mall, she would cling to me. She would wrap her arms around my arm.
I will strike him down.
You get me? I'm trying. Okay, so if you imagine this mic is my arm and I'm my wife, she's doing this. She's doing this. She's hugging my arm and stroking my arm. I kid you not. I kid you not. And this the funny thing is she never does this before. Never done this before. Whenever we're going out, yes, we hold hands. We hold hands like this, right? When we're walking at the mall, or when we're shopping, or when we go to the park or something like this. Well, basically, when we're just like walking side to side, we hold hands. But she's never clung to my arm, like as if I was gonna run away. You know what I mean? While stroking my biceps and triceps. Or mostly my biceps. I don't think she strokes on my triceps.
Fear the beard 13. That's good, Spartan, you're motivated, and I'm sure it brings a smile to know she fears the sex appeal, lol.
Yeah, but I don't think she actually does it consciously either. I don't think she realized she does it. And I don't say anything, obviously, because I didn't want to point it out. But I just find it really funny that she does that. But it's also kind of like the reason why I hold her hands when we're going shopping is I can like reel her back in if she's trying to go to a shop. You know, nope, no, we're not going shopping for bags or a new fashion or whatever, shoes, you know. So the way she kind of like combats that is by actually buying online, shopping online. I think I did die at RC, right? So I'm gonna use my trinket. Every time I get that nasal block in like at the back of my throat, kind of. I think it's, yeah, it could be my mic. It could be my mic. It's all that spit, you know. Day old spit. I need to
Fear
I
the beard
don't
13.
know. Disinfect.
Yes, I'm sure it's just womanly instinct.
Yeah, but you know, but it's kind of cute in a way. It's endearing. She doesn't have to be afraid of losing me, or I'm gonna what? Somebody's not. Did somebody just die while holding the book or something? I don't know. I got 10. There you go. So she doesn't have to be afraid of losing me, or that I'd go look for another wife or something. Not that I'm not allowed, by the way. As a Muslim, we are allowed 4 wives in total. And if we want another one, we just have to divorce one and then marry another, like a 5th one. So, but I mean, that's not really my intent. I think 1 wife is good enough. I don't want more headache. Although my wife nowadays is less of a headache for me because I am the cause of her headaches, and if she's not happy, I'm not happy either. So it's more of a me thing rather than a her thing. But basically, what I'm trying to say is, I don't think I'd go around looking for another wife, even though I could, technically. I mean, I say technically because there are conditions to having more than one wife. You know, multiple wives. One of which you have to have enough income to actually support your multiple wives. Meaning to say, if I was to buy a house for the first wife, I have to buy a house for the second wife and subsequent wives as well. So if I can't do that, then there's no reason for me to marry a second, third, or fourth time. And of course, you can't just, you know, oh yeah, I just woke up this morning, and I decided that I'm gonna marry a second, third, fourth wife. It doesn't work like that. There's other conditions which I'm not about to get into, but yeah, that's basically the gist of it, really. You have to be able to provide. Oh shoot. Okay, she's dead, so I don't have to worry about the one shot. Hopefully these guys have damage. It seems like the answer is yes. Good. Good! We have damage. I still don't understand how you can kill the second, third sister during their ghost phases, because I don't think that's a thing. Maybe it was a bug back in the day, but the bug has been fixed by now, I believe. I've never seen it work, so I don't know how true, how real that is. Anyway, going back to my wife, or getting multiple wives, I don't think I'd ever like find somebody else, really. My wife married me on the pretense that I will be her companion for life, right? She married me when I was fat, when I was overweight.
Beard 13. Being ignorant to the culture, is Brunei a multi-wife country?
No, it's an Islamic thing. It's what's the word? Polygamy isn't really frowned upon or anything. It's not encouraged or anything. Like, I wanted to say something, but I don't think that's actually appropriate. I do know of people who have multiple wives, like at least 2. And they seemed okay. He did apologize, and I was like, why are you apologizing to me, bro? It's great that you have 2 wives, you know? Especially if you can provide for both of them, but you shouldn't apologize that you have 2 wives.
Beard 13. Okay, I understand now.
Yeah. I mean, I don't quite know. I know kind of like African tribes, like the chief will have multiple partners, right? Multiple wives. I don't know if that's got to do with culture or religion or what have yous. But yeah, when it comes to Islam, you can have 4 wives. Anyway, moving on. What was I trying to say? I'm trying to get rid of the debuff. There we go. I guess we could use artifacts at this point. All I'm saying is she doesn't have to worry about losing me, because I don't see the point of having multiple partners. I don't see the point. Like, I fell in love with my wife because I know that I can trust her, and she treats me really, really good. And I was at a point where I've had different relationships before, and none of them worked because of reasons, right? Because of reasons. So yeah, when I met my wife, how I met her, she's actually my college sweetheart, I suppose. we dated while attending college, right? We went to the same college, like night class as it were. Not so much night class as it was a class that we went to after work. Oh god, I don't know what that lag was for. Thankfully, we killed the boss before the one shot. Why are you using your swarm now? You could have used it earlier. That, you know, it was panic mode. Yeah, I mean, let's just say one of the vows that I told my wife was that I was to give her everything that I own. Everything I own is hers, 100%. Like, it might be under my name, but if she asked for it, I'd give anything to her. My assets, my wealth, you know, my car, whatever it is that she asked is hers, because I married her with nothing. I had nothing when I married her. I promised her she'll be my world, basically, and she didn't have to worry about that. I mean, I don't have a lot. Oh, almost died. I almost died. I don't have a lot, but if I ended up being a millionaire and she asked me for all the money that I had in my bank or whatever, just everything, 100% of all that I have, I'd just give it to her straight away, because I know that she'd use that money for me. She wouldn't like selfishly use my money for her own benefit. I don't even know how many debuffs I've got right now. Oh, there it goes, 10. Yeah. I don't know. Does that sound bad? I don't think it's bad per se. It's just that when I can trust her. I can trust her. Not just with money, but, you know, with my heart. I've been hurt so bad, guys. I've been hurt so bad. It's kind of like that. What was that? Is that Barry White? No, sorry. Lionel Richie song, right? Hello, is it me you're looking for? I don't know. Was it that song? I can't remember now. Anyway, yeah. In the past, man, past relationship. My God. I just want to jump off a roof or something. Yeah. I mean, depression. I suppose depression is a thing. Cause I remember reading somewhere like 80%. I think it's like men are more likely, like 80% more likely. Why is there a second health bar? What was that health bar just now? That was weird. I swear I saw a second health bar. We were dying for some reason. So, like, I think it says something like 80% men are 80% more likely to commit suicide than females. Because, I don't know. I just think that men just don't know how to kind of like talk about their problems. Or that even if they talk about their problems, they get disregarded because they're men. You know, you have to, you fix your own problems, right? Whereas women, they can just like talk to their girls and it's like, oh yeah, I hate this dude, whatever, and then like, yeah, forget about him, you know, kind of thing. They're okay. They can control their kind of like depression, as it were. But why did it have to be like that? I don't understand why. You know, they say that gender equality and all this, so why is it that men have to kind of like have to take in all of the problems? Is that kind of like self-inflicted? Now that I think about it, it could be self-inflicted. Men just, us guys, we just keep it inside, I think, and it's just being a man. Men being men. I'm dying. Save me. Save me. Have I got Celeste on? Oh, wrong companion. But he did keep me alive. I need to swap this to a stalwart dragon. I always keep on saying stalwart dragon. Stalwart lion. There we go. Even though this is just an RTQ, I'm getting my ass kicked by these guys. I need to improve my survivability. I mean, I have bros, right? I have bros, but I haven't spoken to them in ages. We have group chats, and thing is, they chat a lot about things that doesn't really interest me, like vape, for example. I used to smoke back in the day. I don't smoke anymore. I've stopped smoking for 12 years now, ever since I got married. I think it's like 12 going 13. I think so. I don't even remember now. But yeah, a long time. And I used to be a kill him before he kills me. Thank you. Thank you. I got stunned there. Like oh, why are you dead? So I kind of stopped cold turkey when it comes to smoking.
Feared a beard 13. BRB making a shrimp omelet. I'm starving.
Ooh. I'm making, well, eggs anyway. I had omelets. Oh, but go, please. Please go ahead. Don't worry about me. So I've started to eat 10 eggs a day. A day. I know it sounds a bit ridiculous, but hear me out, guys. The one worry about eating eggs on a daily basis, right? When you go, even here in my country, if you told the doctors that you eat like more than 3 eggs in a week, they'll be like, oh, cholesterol. That's one of the main problems I think people would immediately associate with eating eggs. But my trainer says thus: what do the eggs hatch into? Chicken, right? Chicken. And what do people eat most of the time? So what's the problem? So anyway, cholesterol, right? You gotta understand there's 2 types of cholesterol, and there's another defying factor. And again, I'm no nutritionist, but this is what I understood, being that I have to take care of my health, especially my nutrition as a diabetic. Oh, I totally forgot to swap. Oh yeah, I did already. But I would like to get a single target, like so. So with eggs and cholesterol, right? There's 2 types: HDL, which is the good cholesterol, and LDL, which is the bad cholesterol. And the other defying factor is triglycerides. I think it's I probably butchered the pronunciation or the correct term. Triglycerides or something like this. Now, when they measure your cholesterol levels in your body, they measure the total cholesterol, which means HDL and LDL combined. Now, the number might be high. The numbers might be high, but you might actually have more HDL than you have LDLs. But there's no way to actually figure that out with the machines that I have here. In order for me to find out how much LDL or HDLs I do have, I'd have to go overseas or go to like a specialized specialist, as it were, which is kind of weird because you'd think hospitals would have specialized equipment for these things, right? I'm thinking maybe it's just really expensive for them to actually do those kind of like measurements or indicators, because places like Singapore and Malaysia, they actually make money from people who go to their country just to do those kind of like measurements and pay for the like finding out your health indicators. And you know, I think there were websites, US ones, or like kits that you can actually buy so you can do the test at home. I think, I don't remember what it's called, but I heard it in some kind of podcast that you can actually get these health factors tested. I have a, I don't know what it's called, electromagnetic analyzer thing. So it uses kind of like the electromagnet or electric messages across my body to actually analyze how much body fat I've got, my organs, how healthy they are, my blood sugar levels, my LDL, my HDLs. I haven't hooked it up to the PC or to the laptop recently, so I haven't actually done an analysis of my body recently, but you know, I could probably do that soon. Anyway, all I'm trying to say is that like that equipment, it cost me about $1,000, I believe. 3,000 RM, $1,000 Brunei, Singapore. So it's very costly, and unfortunately it's just collecting dust at the moment because I haven't actually like installed it on my PC or laptop yet. Like, I think I should do that, really. Now that I'm thinking about it, I really should do that. I'll probably do that right after this, guys, just in case, you know, I forget. And so yeah, so if you're talking about eggs, 10 eggs are the limit. Don't eat more than 10 eggs in a day. Then otherwise you will get into trouble, because I find that the fat content, the cholesterol, sorry, not the cholesterol, the calories of eggs are pretty high, and I need about more than 50 grams of protein, right, per meal, since I only eat 2 meals in a day. 150 grams of protein in a day is my macros. So
Beard 13.
Oh, welcome back.
I heard what you said about the eggs. 10 a day does seem like a lot, but it depends on your actual diet and lifestyle, so
Correct.
Good to know your trainer doesn't spank you.
Yeah, he gets I wouldn't say upset, but disappointed. And I really don't like when I disappoint people, because he's got a lot of hope for me. He's got a lot of he calls me a unicorn because I don't think he's ever seen anyone have a dramatic change in so little time, right? And of course, from his help, from his guidance, I've reached this goal, but he's never seen anyone actually get that goal this fast because of my motivation. And my motivation is not to die. That's a legitimate motivation. If not dying is not motivation enough for you, I don't know what is. So yeah, that was my motivation. That then is the reason why I've managed to make such a big impact in my health, in my kind of like mindset, in my kind of like you know, everything holistically, spiritual, mental, and also my kind of like finances. They all kind of actually relate to each other. But anyway, so 10 eggs in a day. You're right about the lifestyle as well, because the reason why people would have a lot of bad cholesterol in their body is because they're not working out. They just eat and eat and eat, and they don't work out. So all those calories, all those kind of like proteins, all those fats in their body, it doesn't know what to do with it. It just gets collected and stored in your body as fat. That's what is around your belly, you know, surrounding your organs. Now, fat is not all that bad. You still need fats to, I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, to produce cholesterol, which then in turns produces testosterone. And my trainer has said that he has a sinking feeling that the reason why I'm not performing well in the gym is because I have a very, very, very low testosterone level. Now, to kind of like give you an indication, when I was making sure I was only eating like 3 eggs a week. And even with my workouts on top, making sure I don't eat meats, for example, very, very low fat and cholesterol content basically in all of my meals, because I was eating salads every day, lettuce, cabbages, carrots, these kind of things. Those were my main meals. Of course, I had my protein, but even my protein was very lean. So kind of like chicken breast, fish, even plant-based proteins like tofu. What else is there? Soy, mushrooms, I think. So yeah, a lot of plant-based proteins, which has very, very low cholesterol. And I was taking cholesterol medication as well. Endovarsin, I believe it's called, or Antovarsin, something like this. I've stopped taking. Well, actually, I'm still taking cholesterol medication. I don't know why I'm still taking it, because I went from 8 to, I believe, 3 to then 1.0, and then the lowest cholesterol count that I had in my body before before they stopped checking it was 0.8. So that's very, to give you an indication, patients aren't supposed to be given cholesterol medication once they hit 3. So I hit 3, but they still kept me on my cholesterol medication. And I went down to 1, they still gave me the cholesterol medication. And when I went to 0.8, that's when they said, okay, I think we better like reduce your medication. Which doesn't make sense to me still, because
Beard 13. Yes, when I was growing up I was all about eating meat, carbs, and fats. Weightlifting 6 days a week, it was a plus, but once again depending on your goals and level of activity, all those things have to be adjusted, etc.
Yeah, 6 is a bit overkill, I think. Unless you're kind of like going for Olympic, like basically an elite sports, then yeah. Because I think 3 is about average. 1 is better than 0, obviously. 2 is better than 1. 3 is probably kind of like where you should be at for the average person. 4, yes, you'll see slight more gains, but it's not noticeable. So anything more than 4 is more elite, elite level. Like basically you're doing sports for a living as a career, then that's the reason why you train more than that. But for the average person, you don't need more than, say, 3. 2 to 3. 1 is still better. You know what I mean? But anyway, good for you, sir. Good for you. But yes, your activity, your lifestyle, if you don't have to worry about your diet, right? If you're trying to, say, lose weight, then all you need is calorie deficit. You don't even need to work out that much. As long as you have less than, like, maintenance for me is about 2,000 calories per day. So if I do, like, say 1,008, which is the very, very bare minimum that you can have, 1,008 calories in a day, because otherwise you're basically killing yourself and starving yourself to death. Yes, you can have days when you have less than 1,008, of course,
13.
but
You're not my dad, Kappa.
yeah, of course. This is all just subjective and advice to take or not to take. I'm not saying this is a rule. I'm not pushing my kind of like ideals towards people.
Mac and Ketchup.
Hey!
At Beard 13 I am.
What do you mean I am? Is that you, Mac? Welcome on back, sir. It's been a while. Oh, by the way, guys, let me actually, I haven't done it because I totally forgot about it, and yesterday I couldn't do it because my chat
Beard of
disappeared.
Beard 13. At Macan Ketchup Spartan missed you.
Yeah, I missed you, man. I was talking about you earlier. Fear the Beard is probably gonna say some. Oh no. I remember now. I reset my I resetted my Twitch. Sorry, no, my OBS. So I can't actually type in my OBS in chat. I'm gonna have to do it this way. So I can't actually type in my OBS. Is that how I sound like? It's just so weird to hear my
Macan
own
Ketchup.
voice.
I've been so busy with work.
Nice. Good for you, sir. No worries. No worries. You don't have to be here if you don't.
Spartan D.
Spartans!
So
What
Fear the
is your
Beard.
profession?
Oh god, am I typing your name correct? I've been meaning to do that, dear.
Spartan D.
I don't even know if this is the right.
So Macan Ketchup.
Under the sea,
Hey, I got it.
under the sea.
I spelled it right, even though I'm blind.
Darling, it's bitter down where it's wetter.
I still don't remember how to do a giveaway though. I still don't know how to do a giveaway. I don't know what the key code is. The command line for it is. I hope they don't kick me. I was doing Twitch stuffs. sorry. I'm coming. I'm arriving as fast as I can. That's a Peter Russell joke, by the way. Ooh! Ah, I thought I just got a coalescent mode. It's just a stone of health. Sag. Yeah, I need to log in to my Twitch on my OBS again because I reset it. It was lagging. It was lagging, right? 2 streams ago. Last stream it was actually like really like no lag. It's no lag today as well because earlier I realized when I was streaming I was recording so that I can upload the video on YouTube, but I found out actually because I was using recording on OBS, it caused my stream to lag. So now I stopped recording during streams, and it's way better. It doesn't even matter that I use my SSD to install Neverwinter and OBS on or record on. If I'm recording at the same time as I'm streaming, it really wreaks havoc on my CPU and RAM and also my PC, which is really old and needs to be replaced. I have yet to clean it, by the way. I've been meaning to clean it this year, but I just haven't gotten the time to do it. In fact, oh yeah, so the notice. Starting tomorrow, the wife is gonna be away for 3 days, which means that I can do it at least a 24-hour stream. I'm thinking maybe a 48 hours. We'll try to do 48 hours this time, but I don't know how I feel about 48 hours because last time I did a 24-hour stream or 27-hour stream, I suppose. It didn't record. Well, it did record, but the sound was missing, so it's not uploaded on my VODs or even on YouTube, unfortunately. Oh, by the way, last time I did the CR, I actually had to solo the boss at the end by myself.
Beard of Beard 13. That means hot up stream Evil Nevi
No, not another hot tub. No, I can't do it, man. If you remember the last time I did it, the swimming pool, the kiddie pool inside the room, it was 6 hours trying to deflate it, trying to get rid of all the water. It wasn't even the fact that I had to go into it like cold, right? It wasn't even about the cold. It's just the 6 hours trying to bail, like manually using a kind of like scoop, not like an ice cream scoop, like a I don't know what do you call it, right? A pot, as it were, to kind of like scoop out all of the water out to the window. 6 hours, man. That in itself was a workout. Seriously, I should have streamed it. Me just kind of like getting all this water
Beard
from
of
the
Beard
swimming
13.
pool.
LOL, yes, just make sure the cats come on stream.
No, they're not allowed to go onto the roof anymore because they shat on my brother's balcony, and he's saying that we trained them to do that. I don't know. I don't know. Don't ask me to understand his logic. So the story goes, my father calls me one day, and he tells me not to feed the cats up here on the roof anymore. And I asked him why, and he goes, because they basically poop on my brother's balcony, which is basically next door. And not only that, like there's basically a mountain of poop over there on his balcony, right? So he doesn't like that. And then furthermore, and it doesn't stop there, there's more. They hunt mice, right? They hunt mice. And what they did was basically gifted the carcasses of the mice that they hunt to him. Meaning to say, they left the carcasses of like
Beard of
mice
Beard 13.
on the balcony.
Well, maybe they don't like him, Kappa.
Which is kind of funny because I thought gifting, like when cats gift, right, is because they want to show the appreciation. They want to say thank you to their like provider, right, their master, their owners. But yeah, so they left it to him. I don't get it. He never fed them. But the poop thing, yeah. I mean, but the thing is, he's saying, my little brother was saying that we trained them to do it. We basically told them, okay, this is your toilet now. Use this as your toilet. Like, you know, Jack Chan's like, what? That doesn't make sense, bro. How could we even train them to do a poop? Like here, specifically at this space. If anything, they would have pooped inside the room or outside the roof, right? Where they usually like wait for us to kind of like open the window and let them in. But anyway, all I'm saying is, unfortunately, I took the feed the cats down as well because there's no way for me to feed the cats other than actually going down. Speaking of which, I need to feed the cats. I need to feed the dogs as well. I just realized. I'll do it when I'm cooking lunch, guys. Yeah, no worries, no worries. They only eat like once a day anyway. Or at least I feed them only once a day. My father probably feeds them. My little sister also probably feeds them. We have those like big ass 10-kilo sacks of kibbles now because they eat a lot. We have 2 dogs, 3 cats, maybe 4. One kind of like stray that comes from time to time. The black cat that we never really see, but he is there. So yeah, we have a lot of pets, I suppose, cats and dogs. We live on a farm. Old MacDonald had a farm. We have like ducks, I think because I haven't seen a duck. I heard them. I hear them. I know we got chickens, but as kind of like not so much as pets, but as a hobby, if that makes sense. Like my dad collects chickens, so we have chickens, but they're not egg laying, or we don't actually cook them for food. So why do we have them? I don't know. We used to have a horse as well, a very, very long time ago. A pony, even, not a horse. I'm thinking we used to have cows too, but I don't remember, even in my past, in my childhood, if we ever had like cows on the farm. So yeah, horse, chicken, ducks, swans, cats, dogs. I mean, we don't do pigs for obvious reasons. for obvious reasons. I was thinking of having a shrimp farm though, because I have land in like rural area. You know, I hope they know what to do because we failed this kind of like section like 2 or 3 times in the past. There we go. A bit early, but I think it's good enough. It always causes a panic when somebody else has the sword. It causes me a panic when I have the sword because I'm lagging. I'm still at 300 pings, I think. Net graph 1. I don't see the counter. I think it's being covered by the chats. Yeah, use artifacts, my powers. Let's just dunk this guy. Oop. Alive.
Matt can't catch up. Well, I'm off to sleep, so I'll see you guys later.
Alright. Oh, by the way, yeah, I think I said it already. I'm gonna do a 48-hour stream starting tomorrow. So, you can also watch me then. Alright, Mac. See ya and have a good one. I'll see you in the next one, Mac. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Miss that guy. I should have asked him. Why doesn't he stream anymore? Or maybe he streams when I'm not watching. Or go on Twitch. I see a lot of returning Neverwinter streamers, which is a good thing to see. I like to see it. I love to see it even. Oh yeah, that's the other thing that I wanted to say about like men and their feelings, right? And I'm guilty of this too. I am very guilty of this too. Hold on, guys. I can't see what these are. This is a card and a scroll of life. I'll take that. I'll take that. Seal of the Dragon. I can't have anymore. Real talk. Real talk. Right. I'm not being homophobic or anything here. Right. But why is it that we can't say to our bros, "I love you"? And I'm guilty of this as well. Right? We say it not directly, right? And I just realized this when somebody mentioned it in social media, like the fact that we don't say "I love you" to our bros, right? Not just to our like blood relative bro, but also to our friends, right? Our other guy friends, right? Because I've been with these guys even for longer than I've been married. Decades. I'm talking about tens of years with these guys. The same. I don't even want to count. I want to say 7 guys at the top of my head. Right? The same 7 guys I've been with even before I got married. But I've never said "I love you" to any of them. Only because I think that we say it in an indirect way. And why I say I realized this was because somebody in social media was saying that if the bros go fishing, right? They go fishing. And they go, sorry, it was a golfing example. Guys go golfing, right? And you say, "Do you think I should use the 5-iron?" That was saying "I love you." Wow. What? But it kind of makes sense. I mean, not the 5-iron thing. Maybe it's like, dude, you're like you're putting or something. Not putting, but maybe you're on the first swing. Yeah, so you should be using what is it? I haven't golfed in years, okay? What's the word? Like there's a place where you practice your swing, right? The first swing. It's called something, but I can't remember what it is now. It escapes me. Oh well, doesn't matter. But what I'm trying to say is we just say it the I love you, the 3 words indirectly. It's kind of like with me and the bros when we play video games together, or just basically like um, putting ourselves down, if that makes sense, like roasting each other, right? Stuff like that, or even I don't know, guys, because there are times in the past when I was feeling really down, or I needed one of their help, right? Just for them to be around. I'd call them up and they would come running, and we just like smoke cigarettes in a parking lot, like at the back, open the bonnets to our cars and just use that as a seat and just smoke and just, you know, sh- crap talk about anything and everything. Yeah. I kind of miss that. I kind of miss that now. Yeah, I mean, obviously that was in our 20s when we didn't have. Oh gosh, I didn't even realize when we didn't have like responsibilities and or obligations such as working. I mean, I was working then. I was working at the bank, I think, or unemployed. I don't remember now. But when we were younger, we just had a lot of time. We just had less responsibilities. We don't have to think about our families. Families meaning wives, children. You know what I mean? So a lot less responsibilities. Nowadays, it's like we can't even get together unless we've planned it for months and months ahead. And when like people are on holidays and people don't have to go and send their kids to school, the only like consistent way of coming together was online. And that could be on Discord, that could be on like a Zoom talk, whatever. That could be like playing MMOs or 7 Days to Die and just like talking on voice chat. Well, we would use Discord, really. We don't use VoIP. So yeah, but I haven't done that lately.
Beard of Beard
I haven't
13.
done that lately.
I only have one friend I've ever said I love you to. In response,
wow.
we could be considered brothers. Back then we talk on occasion as we've got older, but I understand why bros don't say it between each other.
Yeah. I don't know if I ever will, but I know I do, if that makes sense. And I show that, like, for example, oh yeah, this now that I was thinking about an example, this just popped up in my head. One of my bros had to go into like a lockdown for training. He was in the armed forces. Now, not armed forces as in army, but armed forces, right? So I think he had like radio silence for like 6 months, I believe, or 6 weeks, something 6. Radio silence, no contact to the outside world. He had to go into the jungle as well and basically camp out for like weeks on end as well. Did I say no telephone? I think I did. For 6 months, let's just say for 6 months. So before he went, I called all the bros, organized like eat all you can eat buffet for 12 people, including him, to not celebrate, but to kind of like did like like let's all come together and joke around and laugh our asses off before you had to go into this isolation for like 6 months. And I paid for it. Nobody had to, because I knew back then, especially, if money was to be spent, nobody's gonna come. Nobody was gonna come. And then I wanted to be special, right? So we went to somewhere fancy-ish. We booked a venue, and it was all you can eat, and I paid for everything. Yeah. So I mean, not to kind of like, hey, good job, bro, good job, because I had the money at the time anyway. So it was really it was kind of like it didn't really matter to me. But what mattered to me more was the fact that we weren't gonna see him for the next 6 months or so. So I'm trying to think. What are all these things? I guess that's the transmute. So I've done the RTQ and RADQ. I believe I've already collected the quests in the stronghold. Is this account bound? It is account bound. I believe I do have an extra. Eh? You spawned really fast, sir. Okay. So yeah, I need to tell my bros I love them more. I think I need to love myself first though. Because I need to work on myself first before I need to external kind of like validation. This is the reason why I kind of didn't want to go into this F&B business that I mentioned in my last stream. I want it to be the change that I want to see in the world, and one of that change is actually providing food to the masses. Well, locally first, regionally first, and then internationally comes second. But I got ideas, but the ideas is more of an afterthought more than like something that I really want to do right now, because the number one thing I really want to do right now is improve myself. And I know there's a lot of things I still need to improve. I feel like I'm a kind person, a nice person, and I could do more, I suppose. I'm very generous, not in terms of just money, but I am generous with my knowledge and with sharing. But I still feel like I could be better. So I want to be at a point where I feel like I'm the best person that I can ever be. And once I get to that point, then I can work on maybe helping my family, and then my friends, and then my country, and then the rest of the world. You know, that's kind of like I need to work inwards, from the inside out, if that makes sense. There's still a lot of things that I need to work on. What are they? Well, you know, just the three basic ones: health, wealth, and my spirituality. My spirituality, I think I got that first. That's what started me on this journey in the first place. Now, my health is the second one. Obviously, I'm getting much healthier now, but I can still be better. I don't think I'll ever... even if I get a six-pack, I was going to say I'm not going to stop until I get a six-pack. But even if I get a six-pack, I still wouldn't stop, I think. It's just going to be much easier for me to kind of like not have to work out as much just to be maintenance, you know? Again, only doing like the 2,000 calories per day. And I think I'm pretty good with that. I have been snacking. I went up from... I think my lowest was 72 kilograms, which is, I don't know how much that is in pounds. 72 kilograms went up to like a range of 74, not going higher or lower. Like 74 was basically my base weight, as it were. Like I don't get heavier or lighter from that. And now I'm like going upwards of 77 kilos because I know I've been snacking. Like I would finish a whole jar of peanut butter in one sitting because I can't help myself. I trigger. It's called the trigger foods, meaning like things like Nutella, for example, or cookies like in a jar, or cookies in like a packaging, or a bag of peanuts, big bag of peanuts, or popcorn, or basically these kind of things that. If I see it, I'm just gonna take it all in one sitting because I just, you know what I mean, nonstop. If you have discipline, which I don't have quite much of, I want to say, because I was supposed to do my 15,000 steps today. I did not do my 15,000 steps today, or yesterday, or the day before. But yesterday was fine. I was doing gym. Tomorrow I'm doing gym, so it's either today or the days that I'm not doing gym, right? Saturday, Sunday. I'll do it today. After the stream. I'll eat my lunch. I will pray. I will do my steps. and then I'll pray again. Because it takes me that long just to do my 15,000 to 20,000 steps in a day. It takes me about at least 2 hours, because we're not talking about speed here, guys. We don't talk about the frequency of the steps. It is just a leisurely walk for 2 hours straight, non-stop. That's about, I want to say 10 kilometers. I think it's about 10 kilometers just walking, you know, hitting about 140, 150 BPMs per minute. I think that's the range. For my body weight, body fat percentage, I think a brisk walk or even a leisurely walk is good enough for me. But if I was like on a single digit, I think, single digit body fat, like basically 9%, I need to hit like 20,000 steps. I mean, it's not even that different. 15,000 to 20,000. It's not that big of a difference, really. But it just takes a little bit more time, which I may or may not have. I know I have time because I don't work, right? Everybody, every day, not everybody. Every day is a Sunday for me. So I do understand people don't really, I'm a unicorn. People don't really work out 3 days in a week consistently, or do 20,000 steps daily consistently. Even me, who's not working, can't do it consistently. So I can imagine people with kids, people with like jobs, you know, responsibilities and obligations. My only obligation is to God and my family, in that kind of order. Yeah. I say that, but am I really? No. This is why I say I need to improve my. Oh, sorry about that, bro. You were kind of late by like 1 second. I don't know why that popped up. Is it this? It is this. So I could do RADQ. I could do RTQs again. I don't know how fun that'd be, to be honest. What are these? Oh, it's talisman. I'm gonna sell these. It's not even epic quality. If it was epic quality, I would actually donate it to the stronghold. But since it is not, what is this? Another companion gear. Guys, I did like a spring cleaning of my inventory recently. Oh shoot, why did I just post that? It's messy again. My bag is full again. Like, I had all this space and now it's full again. Why is it full again? Ah, that's probably why. I got multiple black pearls here. Let me just remove these. Put it in a shared bank. Yeah, I got more in my shared bank as well. I mean, I could give these as a giveaway, but these are really cheap. Or I could, do this.
Beard of Beard 13. You're professional hoarder, LOL.
Yeah, I am. Technically, I'm a professional at anything because I get paid to do anything. We have that joke, right? Professional lake shaker. Goyang kaki in Malay. That means shaking your foot. There's a career apparently in my country. Professional lake shaker, but it's basically a joke. It's basically, even if I was just to sit on my ass, I still make money. So even if for every swing of my leg, I'm making money. Basically, that's what it means. So I'm a professional leg shaker, as it were. Because I've got my properties making money for me. I don't even have to move a finger. All I gotta do is collect. Even then, I could tell my tenants, just deposit the rent money into my bank account, and I don't even have to do anything. Basically, currently, all I do is, for a single day in a month, for maybe 5 minutes of that day, I say, hello, tenant. How are you doing today? It's a lovely weather we're having. Everything's okay with the family? Here's the receipt for the rent money. I'll see you next time. That's it. 2 minutes. That's it. That's my job. So, and even then, I don't even have to do that. To be honest, I could just say to my tenants from now on, this is my account. Deposit the money into my account, and I don't even have to see them at all for the like contract term of 5 years or 3 years or whatever it is, 1 year. However, that to me, I don't do that because I would like to see my tenants, you know, physically, and see if they're okay, everything's fine, because they have this tendency of not telling me anything. For example, the ceiling caved in, right? Or was about to. Okay, so the roof had caved in before, and he did tell me about it, but he tried to fix it himself, which is honorable, but dude, this is exactly what I'm for. You're supposed to tell me these things before it got worse. And he's like, yeah, sure, I'll do it next time. The next time, so it's got 2 stories, right? The house has got 2 stories. Not the foundation, sorry. The frame of the ground floor to the first floor was non-existent. It literally got eaten away by termites. Is a wooden frame. It was a wooden frame because it's a really classic old house, right? We're talking about wood house here. The lower part of the house is cement though, but the upper part is like petrified wood, imported from overseas. Not from the US though. I think it's from Malaysia, Indonesia. Petrified wood. So it's as good as steel. However, not all of the house, including the frame, is made out of petrified wood. So the frame got attacked by termites, and it was non-existent. There was basically nothing, no frame to prop the first floor up anymore. And he only mentioned it to me when he was paying rent.
Feared a beard 13. Sounds like a nightmare.
It was, and very expensive as well. Very, very expensive. To which, I mean, that's what the rent money is for anyway. So if you ever, just a tip guys, if you have a property, you have a house, you're renting out, of course, you gotta check the price of the market for your area, for the area that your property is in. So say it's $2,000, right? Or let's make it simpler, $1,000 per month to rent out this property, right? Be it a bungalow, whatever, apartment. 10% of that, so $100, you put away for minor repairs, right? So 100% is 1,000. $100, 10% of that goes to minor repairs for the apartment. So this is things like, I want to say a light bulb or a door. Of course, wear and tear. I believe certain landlords would say things like light bulbs are at the behest of the tenant because they're using it. As a landlord, I'm just providing you with the first use, like the first light bulb you can use until it wear and tear, as in doesn't work anymore. And then therefore you should replace it, not me as a landlord, which is fine. I don't think it's not unfair because the tenants are using it in the first place. Well, it depends on the rent. If you're like charging them 1,200 because you are going to replace anything and everything that's wear and tear, then sure, that makes sense. You may not even have to repair it that year, which means you just made $200 extra, right? I get it. But I don't play like that. So 10% goes to your minor repair, and another 10% goes to major repairs. So when a ceiling falls through, like every 10 years or so, or maybe a paint job for the whole house, outside, external, or maybe even wiring or something. This is my biggest mistake. When I first started with this tenant that has been with me for, I have no idea, like 10 years now, I think. I said a number, and he said, give me a discount. To which I gave him a 30% discount. And I've never given him back. Like, basically that's his rent. Ever since. 10 years ago. So I basically lost 30% of my income right off the bat for the past 10 years. So if you can imagine, if my rent was 1,000 and 30% is 300 for the past 10 years, I'm gonna use my brain now. I have lost $3,000 in 10 months, right? You're dead. 3,600 every month. So I've basically lost, and then times that by 10, right? Because it's 3,600. Is that 36,000? Is that 36,000? Did I just lose $36,000? I think I did. And you gotta understand, I've also done major and minor repairs to this house. So I've lost more than that. But you know what? I'm kind of happy that I'm appreciative of my tenant, because even during COVID, he was unable to pay for like 7 months or something like this. But I stuck with him and he stuck with me, right? And he's a good tenant. I've never had issues with him before. The only issue, if I can even call it that, at the moment, is the fact that he keeps things to himself. When something goes wrong, he keeps it to himself, and it's like I only have to find out when I ask, or when something, like I find out something really bad happens. Like the other day, for example, other than this frame thing, which I actually replaced with a steel frame now, which is really expensive, by the way. Like I said, it took me 2 months to pay it off. So yeah, I shouldn't get that another problem. Like termites is not gonna be a problem anymore, and also rust, I'm hoping, because it's stainless steel. I hope. But anyway, recently I had to hire a lorry for, I think it was about $70, something like this. I could have ended up paying $360 for it though. For them to get rid of refuse from my property. So get this. Somebody has been doing landscaping over the years. I'm talking about over a very long duration, like a year at least. So what they did was they did landscaping. So they have refuse like leaves and branches and coconuts and what have yous, and they've been dumping it in my property. Right? They dumped it in my property. So I have this big ass pile of leaves and branches and coconuts and husks and what have yous. And this has only been highlighted to me by a potential tenant, which pulled out, by the way. He decided not to rent my space, which kind of sucks. But anyway, doesn't matter. He highlighted like there's a big mound of these refuse at the back of the property, and I was like, huh? So we went over, he showed me, and he said, well, I'm not too bothered by it because it's not smelly or anything, it's just leaves. However, what are kind of animals can like live here in this like big pile of leaves? Mice. And mice in itself is a problem. However, when there are mice, there will be snakes. And snakes here are venomous. And not as bad as like Australia or anything, but we still could die. And yeah, I'm not gonna allow that, obviously. People are living there. But here's the thing. I could have spent around $360 because apparently it will take a lorry 3 trips. You know, come there, collect the refuse, go to the dumping site, come back 2 more times. And that was gonna cost me $360. But I managed to find somebody who could do it for $70. It was a big ass lorry, a very long one. They managed to get everything piled up on the one go, and I just had to pay him $70, which is great. Excuse me. However, I still had to pay that $70, and it wasn't even my fault. Somebody just decided to use my property as a dumping site. I should have put up a sign. Again, another thing that I was supposed to do. I'll do that today. I'll make a mental note to do it today. Make a sign. Do my walks. I probably do the same, both at the same time. Probably do a wash. You know what? Instead of doing my 15 to 20,000 steps, I think I'll just do these 2 things. Make it 3 things. Laundry, car wash, sign.
There's gotta be some loot.
I feel like I'm supposed to do something else. So I should have written it down. This is one of the things that I have to improve about myself, actually. I said I'd do something, but I completely forgot about doing it. What is this ring? Huntsman's assault ring. I don't think that's the latest ring. So, oh, is that epic? Oh well. Oh well. Huntsman. Is it epic?
Feared a beard 13. That sucks. Some people just don't give a f. They have no respect or morals.
Right. You know, and apparently, apparently we got a we know who done it. It's our neighbor. Oh shoot! What? Okay. Hopefully I didn't throw away something important. But yeah, it's our neighbor. And if it's not our neighbor, it's the gardener or the landscaping team that does his landscape. So instead
Feared
of
a beard 13. That makes it worse.
yeah, because when you go over, if you look over to his property, it's clean, not a single leaf in sight, and it's like the grass is like cut, mowed lawn. You know what I mean? There's no branches or leaves or anything, and you go to my property and there's this big ass mound, right? Or at least used to. And this is the thing, as a landscaping company, what they're supposed to do was when they're doing the landscaping, cutting the grass, whatever, they have to collect it and then bring it with them, away with them. But instead of doing
Fear
that,
the
they're
beard
just
13.
dumping it over to my property.
Pristine yard. I wonder why. LOL.
Exactly. Now, this is the thing. I could complain because this guy, we had issues with this guy more than once, apparently. I don't know. Maybe not even, like, I don't know. The property itself is my little sister's. The tenant is the issue here because he's the one who's giving problems to our family or to my sister last time. I don't know about now. I don't hear any complaints about him since then. But this makes sense. This makes sense. He did something similar before. So I'm thinking he probably mentioned to the landscapers, or he himself done it, to dump it over the fence into our area. Now, I have no CCTV, I have no proof or no photograph of anything to show that this has happened, but we have a suspicion that it is in fact him that is doing it, or at least the team that that does his landscaping, or he may have told them to do so. I don't know. It just doesn't make sense. But anyway, I should make a sign say private property, no dumping, $1,000 fine or something, or whatever it costs to get the lorry people to come and pick up the refuse, you know, every single time. That I will charge it to you. I'm not gonna pay it. I'm gonna pay it this time, but next time you're paying it. You know what I mean? I shouldn't even be paying it the first time, to be honest. It's my freaking property. They're using it as a dumping site. Like what? Seriously? The gall, the audacity. I don't know, man. I seriously don't know. This is like in line with what my trainer was saying. Do you believe there's evil Muslims out there? Yeah, yeah. In any religion, really, people are people, right? There could be, there are good Christians out there. There are good Muslims out there. There are good Hindus out there. Like just because you're a Muslim, you know, that's just like labels you as a bad guy. You know, that I don't think that's fair. But I also believe that there are evil people out there no matter where you're from. You know? So anyway, besides the point, I would call it evil that he's dumping his refuse in my property, but if you're gonna dump you know, your trash in my property, you might as well pay for the kind of like cleanup as well now. You know, or at least might as well you pay for someone to get rid of your refuse straight away. Like, why do you have to dump it in to my property and then I have to call somebody to kind of like get rid of it for you? And kind of like setting up a CCTV is, what's the point? Because I might not be able to catch him off guard or catch him in the act anyway. It's kind of like, what? Why do I have 2 stacks of these? These are bound to. That's bound to account. This is bound to character.
Beard
okay?
of Beard 13. Let your cats poop on his porch cap.
That's gonna fertilize his lawn though. If anything, that's actually gonna help him. He's probably gonna thank me for it. But like I said before, how are you gonna train cats to do what you want them to do? There's no logical way of doing it. Seriously, the only way that I can make my cats poop in his property is if I caged them, right? Put them in a cage, fed them, and just let them do their business. That's the only way. And that's not training them to do anything. That's basically forcing them to poop on their property. I don't want to do HEs. I would like to do RTQs and RADQ, but not really. I mean, I still got a long way to go.
Beard of Beard 13. LOL.
Sibelius. We can do Sibelius. I love to do Sibelius now. And even if, oh yeah, so as a heads
Beard
up.
of Beard 13. He time, let's go.
As a heads up, if I'm going to do a 48-hour stream or 24-hour stream tomorrow, I will kind of like be doing Sibelius on all like 55 of my tunes. I think that's how I'm gonna fill my time. I don't think I'm gonna be doing dungeons and like endless dungeons, you know, on in Neverwinter. I'm thinking on my downtime what I can do for my streams. Like last time I did it, we did like a cooking show ish, right? Where I basically bring you to the kitchen while I'm making my meals, my udon. I think it was last time. So that will be a bit boring, I think, this time, because I eat the same thing again and again and again. The only kind of like difference to my meals nowadays is what sauce am I gonna put on my meals. Like I've got like sriracha here on my table in arm's length, and then I've got this other thing. It's a sweet chili sauce. Oh god, I got chili in my fingers now. On my fingers even. Sticky. That's it. That's the difference. What kind of chili sauce am I gonna put on my food? because I basically eat roast chicken, roast chicken, roast chicken. I do have lamb, but I'm gonna have it tonight, so I don't think I'll be having lamb for stream. Maybe I'll set some aside, a couple slices of lamb aside, a lamb shoulder, to kind of like enjoy during stream. I think that'd be good, just kind of like mix things up,
Fear the Beard 13. Your wife needs to pack your Lunchables LOL.
No, I don't deal with those, bro. Lunchables, like, aren't Lunchables basically like biscuits with cheese or something, cheese slices, something like this? Okay, so this is the concept that I don't really understand now. Like maybe back in the day, as a convenience thing, right? So instant ramen and all these things. Oh god, Sushi Star and Omu again. I hate that one. I love Sibella's Quest, but I hate that one. Storm King Thunder Quest. Which one is Storm King Thunder again? I may need to swap to a DPS build for this.
These foes aren't worthy of our steel.
So we're gonna do Sibella's Quest until, we end the stream. I am running a blank. Oh yeah, Social Star. Shalt. I was like,
Fear
what am I
the
supposed to
Beard
do?
13. Kids meal Ritz crackers small hand and cheese slices.
Yeah, so the concept
Fear
of
the Beard 13.
Lunchables.
Ham asterisk.
Yeah. I don't eat ham. I could eat chicken ham,
Against the dark.
but not ham, if you know what I mean. So here's the thing. You can make it yourself. Basically is what I'm trying to say. Get some crackers, get some cheese, cheddar, slice it up, pack it, wrap it in like cling film, whatever, what have yous, even like small containers, and you have your Lunchables made at home, right? Not only will you be able to get more, like you can have more Lunchables or more crackers, like instead of having, say, I don't know, 2 in a pack, or maybe like 8, 10 in a box, with the same price that you spend on that Lunchable, on getting the ingredients like the crackers, the cheese, the ham, as you said, you probably could get double or even more, right?
Fear the Beard 13. No bro, kids want the packaging to be cool in elementary. Get
Right.
with the times, Spartan LOL.
I'd pack it in leaves. I'd get banana leaves and wrap it in that to make it look cool. It's rustic. It's old school and it's cool. And it's biodegradable as well. Help the environment. When I say I'd use banana leaves, but I won't. Probably, I do love the Japanese way of packing though, which is to use a cloth. I think I actually, oh god, where is it? You know, those square cloths that they use to pack their bags, especially when they're like gonna run away from home, something like that. I don't. There's a name for it. I just don't remember the Japanese name anymore. But yeah, I would actually use that because it's reusable. And I think there are actually companies out there that's using. I think this is where I'm supposed to go.
Fear the Beard 13. Yes, very old school packaging.
Is it this one? They're using waxed cloth, right, as well, to kind of like wrap fruits in, I think. Brinchander, yeah. I actually hate this map because of the snow. It's like really bright white, and it really hurts my eyes. Like I should be wearing glasses for this. Hold on. Where are my gunners? I used to have so many gunners. I gave one to my dad, so I know one's with my dad. And it's the one that I should be using because it doesn't have a degree. Where are my gunners? Those are batteries, not gunners. Hold up. Oh, these are my old pairs. Like my spectacles. I have no idea, bro. There's none in these cases. I have no idea. I do not have a singular gunner at all. I used to have like 3 or 4. No. I believe one of them is in the car because I use it as like a shade. Because if I lose my shades, at least I've got another pair of darkened glasses that I could use while I'm driving. Because if it's like really sunny
Feared of
outside,
Beard 13.
can't see.
I've always thought of getting Gunnars. People I've talked to say they do help.
Yeah, somewhat. They do help somewhat. Because I feel like the blue light thing is a lie. It's just a marketing ploy that they do to, you know, like put fear into people, like, oh, blue light. Okay, it's a real thing. I'm not saying blue light does not exist. They do exist, but the reason why you want to block blue light from your eyes is not what the reason why you should be wearing gunners for. You know, all these like protection, blue light protection for. The reason why you want to use blue light protection is so that you can sleep at night. Meaning to say, if you are on your phone before you go to sleep, like you should
Feared
stop
of
using
Beard
your phone
13.
an hour before.
Well, we know you won't be getting a sponsorship, Kappa.
Lol. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't get a sponsorship anyway, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm insignificant at the moment. I don't think anyone. I have been approached before by a gaming industry to kind of like demo their mobile game, which I did, but they didn't like it, and also I didn't get a lot of views from that. So, yeah, I didn't get paid for that job. It's fine though. I didn't do a good job. I want to say. I didn't show results, so it's fine. It's fine if I didn't get paid. But anyway, going back to what I was saying. Yeah, blue light. It's basically an hour before you go to sleep. You have to completely get rid of blue light coming into your eyes, because otherwise your body thinks it's sunny out or something. It's active, so you have trouble sleeping. So you can use a gunner, you know, with degree, without degree, whatever, and then read a book instead of flipping through your phone, flipping through social medias an hour before you go to bed, so you can have a better quality sleep. I tend to use the phone. I mean, I should really listen to what I preach, but I can't sleep without like literally getting tired from listening or watching a YouTube video. So that's what I tend to do before I go to sleep. But I mean, don't follow me, guys. That's just me. I mean, I'd read a book if I can actually see a book. You know what I mean? Well, not see the book, see the text. I can't be using my phone to kind of like zoom in and then read the book. You know what I mean? I might as well just use an ebook. I suppose, but that defeats the whole point again of not using your phone an hour before going to sleep. But if I was to use a gunners, I suppose that makes sense, right? That I could block the blue light coming in. My eyesight did not get worse because of blue light. That's what my optometrist was basically trying to get at. Like, all this blue light protections, it's not gonna help you. It's not gonna save you from your eyes deteriorating to what it is now with my cataract. My cataracts was not caused by blue light, you know, or too much gaming, or looking at TV, or looking at my phone. It is due to my diabetes, right? It's the whatever sugars, not exactly sugar, but derivative of sugar that's sticking to the lens of my eyes. And get this, there's this lady. She's not a doctor or anything. Her name is Barbara. She's on social media, talking about all these like remedies. If you wanna treat a home remedy for cataracts, sorry, not diabetes, for cataracts, is to actually drop castor oil into your eyes. Now, again, this is not like I'm not a doctor or anything, and I have yet to buy castor oil to kind of like test this for myself. She said you can drop castor oil into your eye directly, Or to make it much simpler, just rub it across your eyelids, right? And just leave it, because it's much easier for you to wash away or something if you need to. Okay. If only
Fear
I
the
knew.
Beard 13.
If only I knew.
Smoke a joint question mark Kappa.
Is the question, had I smoked a joint before, or is smoking a joint healthy? To answer your prior, yes. I have been to Amsterdam, you know. Amongst other things, yes. But are there health benefits to smoking a joint or weed? I want to say yes, but it does slow down kind of like your brain function. So it's really like a double-edged sword, really. Double-sided, double-edged sword.
Fear the Beard 13.
Depends what you're
Smoke
looking
a
for.
joint for the cataracts. I meant just joking, of course.
Well, I was being serious. Probably not. I'm trying to think how it could. It would relax you. It would relax you. So that would help with the nerves, I want to say. But if you have a high cholesterol and like high fat deposits, that's not gonna help you much. You gotta fix the problem before you kind of like try and fix the problem. Yeah, you gotta fix the cause before you gotta try to fix the problem. Yeah. Same thing with what I said about the eggs. If you're not working out regularly, doing steps, just sitting on your ass on the PC all day and eating 10 eggs, yeah, probably not a good idea. That's when having a high cholesterol level may be a bad thing. Having a low LDL, which is the bad cholesterol, having high HDL, which is the good cholesterol, over like high
Fear the Beard 13.
triglycerides is good for you.
I know it helps some people, but with you I know you don't smoke, so it was just a joke.
No, don't worry. I didn't take it in any other way. Like I took it in like a kind of like, in my experience, if you were to smoke a joint, would that actually heal you? For your stress, sure. When I was high, I didn't give a damn about anything. The thing about being high is that it multiplies your current state of mind. So if you were happy, you get super happy. If you were sad, you get super sad. If you were angry, you're getting super angry. So, and then there was that guy who's like neutral, so it didn't affect him at all. But we did get the kind of like giggles. Like I remember we're just playing this like skateboarding game, and we were just doing tricks and stuff like that. We were just laughing our ass off for no reasons whatsoever. And I remembered at one point we had to go and send somebody off to the train station. I think it was King's Cross. I kid you not, I don't remember how we ended up going there. How did we get to, okay, we gotta go to King's Cross, to actually being at King's Cross? I don't remember that part of the journey was a blur. The fact that we went on a bus or a taxi, I don't remember. And then after which we got the munchies and we went to some sort of like fried chicken place, right? It was amazing because we were high. But I was like, dude, how did we get up? How did we end up in here? And it's like, he started laughing like, I don't know. But it was an awesome chicken. It was only awesome because we got a bit high. But yeah, I don't do that stuff anymore. I'm not as young as I used to be. But it was funny. It would help you in certain ways. But I want to say, if you're driving or if you are maneuvering heavy machinery, yeah, you're better off not taking that. I wouldn't recommend it whatsoever. It's the good thing about actually doing something like that at least once is because you have the experience, right? You can talk about it. It's not like, oh yeah, getting high, woo. Yeah, I know how that feels. Like I could be lying right now, but I have no reason to lie, to be honest. I still got some of the grinder. I never used it though. I never used it because the drug law in my country is a bit severe. I believe if you have more than 100 grams of weed, you could actually get the death penalty. I know I mentioned this more than once in my streams, but I believe, if I'm not mistaken, it is about 100 grams. So if you had 99 grams, you're okay. But if you have 100 grams, I mean, not okay, but you won't get a death sentence. You might get a long prison sentence, but at least you won't get the death penalty by hanging, by the way, which is a really bad way to go. Yeah. Hold on, I'm trying to think. What else am I supposed to do here? I think I'm supposed to hunt these wolves. I can't even read what that says. I don't think I'm supposed to knock on the doors anymore. Again, I'm not sure. Just gonna go here and see if I... Weren't there supposed to be like a fishbone that I'm supposed to interact with over here? Oh, is that it? Yeah, that's it. So yeah, not to kind of go into kind of like illegal territory here. Not that I heard a lot of people getting the death penalty for bringing in drugs in this country. There was a guy, get this, there was a guy who is a self-proclaimed financial advisor. Sorry, I had to take a drink. Self-proclaimed financial advisor, and he's made businesses, and it seemed like he knows what the hell he was doing because he had money. But then this is like a recent story, like last year. They found out that he was actually dealing in drugs, and that his capital was, that the capital he used for his businesses were from drugs, from illegal means. So they caught him, and I mean, I don't know what happened to him afterwards. This is local, by the way. This is like a local story. I don't know what happened to him, but from what I can understand, he should have been given the death penalty. Like, wow, man, seriously, is it even worth it? He was like flaunting the fact that he was making money, not from like illegal means, mind you, but the fact that he was making a lot of money and making all these businesses, you know, he made it sound like he was making a lot of money from his businesses, which is what probably what made people follow him in the first place. But I mean, I don't know. There's that like joke I want to say. You can either have these three things, like a lot of money, like two of the three things, but not all three. A lot of money, quickly, and whether it's legal or illegal. So you can't have fast money and a lot of money if it's not illegal. You see what I mean? So that's the kind of like trinity. So you can have illegal, right, and a lot of money. Well, actually, if you're doing it legally, you could probably do it fast and a lot as well. So that doesn't make sense. God, what was the three factors? Something like this, you know, which kind of is weird. It's like either you have. It's basically saying that you need to do something legally in order to make a lot of money, but I don't think that's really the truth. You just gotta. I think from my days as a advisor, consultant, training as a consultant, the bigger the problem that you solve, the more money you make. So if you see a big problem where you are in your country, for example, in my country, the biggest problem I think is the fact that there's no nutritionist or nutritional foods being served in the restaurants. I kid you not, sometimes if you go to a restaurant, they wouldn't have vegetables at all, not even a salad. Seriously, it's not even in the menu. It's like burgers, fries. I suppose fries or coleslaw is a vegetable. I suppose.
I'm starting to. The people are.
I mean, I
Heads.
do
Neither do
eat
I. And I guess the
coleslaw
big
from
festival up here was
time to
centered
time.
around
I make my own
Green Chandler will
coleslaw,
not fall. I
so at
swear.
least I know what's going into the coleslaw. But if you're having it from outside, you don't know what's in there.
I will make sure it won't fall.
Sugar, whatever. Honey is probably a better alternative, which I do use, but I use kombucha instead. Yeah, fancy. Now, I like to use kombucha for my coleslaw because it's almost similar to apple cider vinegar, which is one of the other like ingredients for a coleslaw. I think for a proper one, or at least my coleslaw anyway. It's either apple cider vinegar or kombucha. Just to kind of like break down the mayonnaise. And yes, I use mayonnaise. Full fat ones, I suppose. Because, I mean, I suppose I could use like mayonnaise or vegetarian mayonnaise. To me, it doesn't really make... It's just a binder, right? It's just a binder to keep the cabbages together. People put in apples. I don't. I put in carrots. I put in... What else would I put in my coleslaw? Cabbages, obviously, that's the main ingredient. Maybe honey, but the kombucha, or June in this case, that I use, has honey inside, because instead of sugar for normal kombucha, I would use June. I would use honey for June, and I use raw honey as well. Freaking expensive. A kilogram, or a liter of the dang thing put me down $23 for a bottle. Man, seriously, $23 for a liter of honey. The standard honey is like $4. That's like what? 8 times? God, math. Send.
Fear the beard 13. That's a lot.
It is. It is. I mean, it's a lot of honey, I suppose. But in terms of like cost, yeah, freaking. But here's the thing, for my June, which is using the raw honey, I can up the price. Currently, it was at $20 per bottle, but I am increasing it to $30 per bottle because of the ingredients that it took. The raw honey especially. But even $30 I think is a bit too cheap. Because I realize with raw honey, it's not that sweet. It is sweet when you just take it. Like if you use a spoon, and not a metal spoon, by the way, a wooden spoon or plastic spoon. I don't know why. Something about it sticking. Or you can use like olive oil on the spoon and then pour the honey, and it will just like drip off. But there's a reason why you don't use metal, apparently. And also gelato, you don't use metal for gelato, apparently. I don't know who says these things. Which scientist has made a study that says you can't use metal on honey or gelatos? I don't know. We can actually go. Do I even want to Google that right now? I think I'll do that on a 24-hour stream. Not now. Am I supposed to use a mechanical altar? Yes. It's fine. We can still get one more chance. By the next invocation, hopefully I remember not to invoke without the altar. We still got about less than 2 hours, guys, before I have to end the stream, which is fine. I don't remember which door I'm supposed to knock on. There's like so many doors, and I'm blind. I've been to the same doors twice now, I think, because I don't remember which ones I've been to and which ones I haven't been to. I think maybe I should go
Fear
in
to Beard
reverse.
13.
In reverse.
What happened to your kombucha business?
It's still there. It's just that people who used to buy it is not buying it anymore. It's not because of the price change, because I've only recently increased the price to $30 from $20. So I put an extra $10 on top. It's not because of that. I just think that people don't need the kombucha as much anymore. For me, it's more of a lifestyle. I know that having a good gut health reflects on my sugar levels. That's proven. And you can see the results. You know, I've reduced my medication, and of course exercises help a lot, but without the nutrition, I wouldn't have gotten my physique. And yes, the exercises does help, but probably is a very, very small part of that. I mean, it's arguable, right? Debatable. Because if I didn't increase my BMR, metabolism rate, or body metabolic rate. Okay, so this is the concept. The more body mass you have, or muscles in this case that you have, the more calories that you burn even at rest.
Fear to Beard 13. I used to think gut health was BS, but it actually does help you to feel better.
Yeah, because I think like 80% of the illnesses, the modern illnesses, is from your gut. So that includes nutrition as well. We're not talking about like say colon cancer or anything, just colon cancer, but whatever you put in your mouth and that gets spread in your body is determined by the foods that you eat. So if you were to, I know, sorry for these guys who love to eat like say sausages, processed meats, for example, kind of like deli meats, sausages, in a can, Spam, for example, I guess, they're no good for you. If you're gonna go and eat meat, you might as well get a nice, beautiful steak, right? Cook it however you want to cook it. I take it medium rare because, reasons. If I'm gonna, okay, so here's the thing. Religiously, I'm not allowed to take anything that's medium rare or bloody, right? You're supposed to eat it well done. But if I'm gonna get a piece of Wagyu that's costing me like $100 per kilogram, you better be damn sure I'm gonna eat it in the best condition that it's gonna be in, right? So, medium rare it is. I'll ask for forgiveness, not for permission, when I pass on, okay? I think God will forgive me for eating Wagyu steak medium rare, okay? It's halal. It's a halal piece of meat. But anyway, all I'm saying is, if you're gonna eat meat, might as well eat the good cuts. Not just like processed in a sausage. You don't even know what sausage meat is from. It could be entrails for all you know. The kind of like eyeballs or something, You never know. It's just a mixed mash of like body parts. I think Jamie Oliver, before he became famous and got scrutinized for like silly things. Did I get a fur? Yes. Boots with the fur. I was basically looking for the quest, guys. What is this? Celestial bag? Okay, I'll take it. No voucher, that's fine. I don't have Zen anyway. So processed meats, I mean, you can process it yourself. At least you know what's going into it. Like if you're gonna make a sausage, oh god, would you use sheep intestine? That is the traditional, like right? Using sheep's intestine for the kind of like packaging, but that's the traditional way. I think there are plant-based ones now you can use to kind of like keep the meat together to make a sausage. Like some people would actually cook with the skin. Some people will peel off the skin. I mean, either is fine. I don't think there's any actually issues with cooking it with the skin, unless it's plastic. Are they plastic? Some of them might be. But are they edible plastic? Are plastics edible? You see what I'm trying to say? There's like, why are we eating plastic? Anyway, I don't eat sausages anymore.
Feared a beard 13. I still put that sausage all in my mouth sometimes, lol.
Lamau. Hey man, whatever. Whatever rocks your boat. I mean, okay, yeah, I used to eat sausages for like American breakfast. My wife and I, we love a good American breakfast. Like when we were in the UK, TGI Fridays, the chips, I'm salivating. I'm not hungry, but just remembering the taste, the environment, and even my trainer, he's from the UK. Even when I told him that TGI Fridays were the best chips, you know, the fish and chips, American breakfast that you can get in the UK, in London, he'd be like, nah. There are better places. I mean, I don't know any better places. That's why I say TGI Fridays. For those people who don't know, TGI Fridays is basically a restaurant. What? Why can't I? Why won't it let me move the item? You cannot. Slot here. Slot what the F here?
Feared a beard 13.
What is this?
Yeah, I usually eat sausage with breakfast or English blood sausage at times, can't help it.
Oof. Blood sausage. You know, I say oof. But I can't believe I'm telling this on stream. I eat bone marrow. Chicken bone marrow. Or even actually, if you're talking about that's like a gearbox, like a beef bone, not even just a broth, right? That like what I mentioned earlier in the previous stream. You know the stuff inside the bones, the marrow where the blood comes from. Yeah, I sucked that out. and if we're talking about like chicken bones, of course cooked.
Feared a beard 13. Beef marrow is good on toasted bread.
Oh, you think? Oh, okay. So you're not disgusted by the idea of being bone marrow, not beef marrow, bone marrow. Okay, but get this. When I eat, say, like a drumstick, right, and you get that bone, right, the drumstick, or even whatever, chicken bone. It could be a chicken wing for all I care. I'd crunch that. I'd bite into that thing and like squeeze the juices out of it. Like it has to be cooked though. It's not uncooked enough that it's blood. It's not so cooked that it's like dry. It's somewhere in between. And I would crunch it. Like you can hear audibly. You could be sitting the table over me. Like in a restaurant, you could be sitting next to me in the table over, and you could still hear the crunch of me biting into this like drumstick. Like what's the word? Not sloppily, like
Feared a beard
happily.
13. No, it's good and full of collagen for my vanity, lol.
Yes. You know, in fact, in early man, because they couldn't hunt, right? They couldn't hunt. They were scavengers. Prehistoric man were scavengers. So what they did was they hang around like the carcasses of a killed by, say, a saber-tooth tiger, whatever, right? Wolves, whatever. And they would dig into the bone marrow, and that's how they got their protein. and that's how they get stronger and survived the kind of like prehistoric. I know this is not what you call that, Nature Channel, Discovery Channel, but this is I got so many random facts in my head. Seriously, whether they be true or not are two different things. I believe these to be true. I've never been there.
Beard of Beard 13. I enjoy sweet and sour beef bones, suck all that marrow and get the hands
I've
dirty.
never had
LOL.
that.
Sometimes it's okay to eat like animal.
Sure. I mean, we can eat fruits and veggies like animals. Nothing wrong with that. Why is there a pip here? What is this? Oh, it's these. Or isn't it? Oh, it's caravan. Never mind. Never mind. We'll just go to this one. I actually don't know how many other quests that we needed to do, but that was at least 3. So I'm thinking maybe we just need to do 1 or 2 more before we end this particular quest. After this Sabellus quest done, we're gonna go to Omo and Social Star River just to see if there's HEs. Usually what I do when there's a Social Star BHE or an Omu BHE, I would say in PvE channel
Beard of Beard 13.
that it's up.
My ex was Thai and put me
Oh.
onto the sweet and sour thing. It was delicious.
What is it called again? Sweet and sour beef? Sweet and sour beef bones. Yeah, I'll have to try that in the next time I went to I'm going to a Thai restaurant. But I mean, pho, right? Pho. It is something else. I went to Vietnam and had
Beard of Beard
authentic
13.
pho. Oh,
Sweet and sour beef bones. I'm not sure it has a specific name.
yeah, because I'm thinking maybe it's something like a gearbox. The Filipino bone broth, or even our version of the bone broth, which is soup tulang, which literally means bone soup, right? Bone broth. So it could be that. But yeah, next time, this is the thing. I'm on a strict diet, right? Quote unquote strict diet. I just have to have a calorie deficit of like 2,000 calories per day. That's my only rule. So I can eat anything as long as I maintain this like calorie deficit, right? It could be ice cream. It could be calorie heavy, like sandwiches or tamago sando, which is basically a Japanese egg sandwich. Potatoes, chips, what have you. It could be anything as long as I keep my 2,000 calorie per day quota, not more than that. And even if I did, maybe do it once or twice in a week and then make it up by the next day of eating maybe 1,800 or 1,800 calories, something like this. Usually I don't even hit 1,008 calories, usually, especially when I eat just a salad, right? Salad, the beauty about salads, if you don't use your dressings, right? The only thing I did put on my dressing last night for my salad was a balsamic vinegar, which is probably, you know, very small amount of calories, very small. Olive oil probably has more, so I tend to kind of like give it a rest, you know, not a lot of olive oil on my salads. I think, in fact, the only olive oil I did put on my salad was just to cook the cherry tomatoes that I had, because olive oil would actually come out. The lycopene and olive oil plus heat is really good. It actually activates the lycopene. So it's one of the good kind of like, you know how when you cook something, your veggies, you lose the kind of like minerals and what have you, the properties. I suppose tomatoes is one of them. The other one is spinach. When you cook spinach, you actually break down the like whatever amino acids or something that actually breaks down your minerals in the veggie in your body. So it's actually a good thing to cook spinach. Wait, was it spinach? Hold on.
We can do better.
Hold on. I think it's spinach. I believe it to be so. Yes. Cause I don't take rice, so I make savory oats.
Bryn Shander is
Meaning
under
to
my
say, I just cook the
jurisdiction.
oats with water and then add spinach to it. And even a big amount of spinach, right? It's just gonna shrink in your dish. So just go ham with the spinach and just cook it in your with your oatmeals, your savory oatmeals, and your gold. I have a feeling I still need to do at least one more. Oh, we didn't hand in the quest with the fur. Yeah, we can do that right now. We don't have to do any more quests. We just have to hand in the fur to the quest give. Well, not quest giver, but NPC over here. And then we'll go to Social Star and then Omu. And then if we do manage to do the BHEs, we'll figure out what kind of like Sibella quest we need to do after that. But we're gonna do it from the top, guys. It was much easier for me to kind of like do it one by one if I do like a checkbox, you know, from bottom. From the top down to the bottom. Ooh, another one. And another one. I like to do these kind of like side quests, guys. This giant, I believe, will drop a glove or a necklace. This one.
Novone. Yo.
Yo!
How are you?
Long time no see? I want to say you were in the stream. Oh god, I think it was like the second time I streamed. But hello. And I want to say Happy New Year. But apparently we're not allowed to say that. So I wish you good health and happiness. Apparently is the correct response to that. Saying Happy New Year. I don't know. I don't make these rules. I just follow them. You know? I like to think that I don't bend rules.
I defend the weak.
Try to keep my nose clean, as it were. Where am I supposed to go? Sibella's. Nuvan. Do you play Neverwinter, Nuvan? I don't remember if you did before. I feel you're not like a new viewer. You did come to my stream before I stopped, like 2 years ago.
Novone. Much love to you too for how long you play Neverwinter, sir.
I love Neverwinter.
It's all in good fun.
Like, I can show you guys now, right
can I do
now,
for you,
how many
Fetchman?
hours I put in Neverwinter. And it's only like on Steam. But it's not accurate, I don't think. Can I quickly... I kind of want to quickly show you my Steam page. But I need to change... the window, as it were. Is it this one? Can you see... Can you guys kind of like see my window? I think so. I need to check on my stream. Thus. Wait, no, what am I doing? Why am I going on Twitch for? Hold on, let me just check.
Novone. I did played, not anymore, but
Yeah,
I
yeah,
still
yeah.
watch you.
Oh, nice. Same with Fear. He doesn't play anymore, but he likes to watch me stream Neverwinter. Or he just likes my conversations. I don't know. I don't know. Why do you watch my streams, Fear? Steam. Here we go. Like, I don't know if you guys can see this. I can't see it. But I believe I have over 100. Sorry, I
Beard of Beard
have
13.
over 800 games.
Yes, we see through your window. Put some pants on, sir.
You know, I'll be honest. I'm not actually
Nuvo.
wearing any pants.
We do.
Now, I'm not even kidding right now. I'm not wearing any pants. I'm wearing long johns, which technically are still underwear. I'm going for the pajama look. Yes, this is a Michael Kors shirt. It's really expensive, I know. But yeah, flex there. But my wife bought it for me. Anyway, I use this as pajamas. It's very comfy. It doesn't feel very hot. It's kind of like one of those, you know, if you go to cold climate, you wear inners. Yeah. So my long johns are kind of like
Nirvana.
inners.
You comfy.
Very comfy.
Feared a beard
Look at
13.
this. Look at how baggy
Good conversation and don't mind seeing where the current state of the game is at.
Yes, that's true. So apparently I only have 500 games. Oh, I only got 500 favorite games. Sorry, 300 favorite games. So how many games do I have in total? I don't know. Profile. So you're gonna see my Steam page. 771 games owned. How did I lose 100 games? How did I lose 100 games? I'm sure I have more than 71, sorry. Oh well. Oh well. I mean, still, 700 games. And I don't really play a lot. Wait. Does it show like what kind of games that I play a lot of? Wait, what is this? Is that Terraria? I think that looks like Terraria. No, it's Neverwinter. Neverwinter I've played for 11,615 hours on record, and that is only because I idle actually. Goose Goose Duck, I don't actually play it. I just launch it so that I can get Razor Gold. Unturned, again, same reason. I don't actually play these games. But yeah, I've got over 700 games. I thought I had 800 games, but apparently I don't. Oh well, I lie. I lie to you guys. I lie. Go back to the game. Nah. Yeah, so as you can tell, I play a lot of Neverwinter. Almost hitting
No.
12,000.
They must got shut down. If so, you lose games on profile.
Yeah. You might be right. Do I still have Final Fantasy? I know I haven't paid for it. I'm super curious now. I must still have Final Fantasy. Or is it from a launcher? I think Final Fantasy is only recently been on Steam, right? Yeah, I don't have it in my library. Cause I use Square Enix. Yeah. I used to use the Square Enix app. I don't anymore.
Nuvone. 14.
14, right. But is it on Steam? 14 would be XIV, right? Yeah, it is on Steam now. Whatever. But it doesn't seem like I have the game. I should have swapped the screen, guys, so you can see what I see at the same time. Oh. Oh, it's a free trial. It says download, so I was like, wait a minute, do I have it? No, I don't have it, guys. I used to play Final Fantasy 14. I used to pay, oh god. Get this. I didn't play it for ever since I was in the UK, so that was about, oh god. I got married before. I wanted to get married, so I stopped working in the UK, came back to my country to get married, and that's about 12-13 years ago. However, I still paid the subscription. The monthly subscription, I still paid for it even though I didn't play it because I wanted to support Sony, Square Enix. Stupid. I even got a Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh mount. I still have it on my Instagram, I think. And yeah, the only way for you to get a Gilgamesh mount was if you were to buy the subscription for X amount of years, I think. Okay, it's gonna take a really long time for me to scroll down because it's like taking a really long time for it to load. Just trust me, I spent like hundreds of dollars on the subscription for Final Fantasy 14 and I never played it. I think for at least 3 years. For at least 3 years, not like 10 years. And even if you were to ask me why, dude, just why? I don't know. I was just silly like that, I suppose. Where are we supposed to do? Oh, well, where are we supposed to do? Where were we supposed to go? Social Star River and Omu. So basically Shalt. Let's just check if there's HE pop up. Hopefully we can make it. Sometimes the thing is, people just gung-ho and kill the HE right away.
Our courage lights our path.
None in Social Star River. I was kind of hoping for a CV as well, because that's the other HE that you can do in order to complete this Sibella's quest. But c'est la vie. C'est la vie.
Against the dark.
None here. Okay. Next, we are to go to Storm King Thunder. No, we already did that just now. We need to do hero counters in Bryn Shander. Stress. I did not know we had 2 quests over there. Complete River District quests. I'm kind of like at an impasse right now because I know if I was to do River District quest, there's like 2 daily quests that you can do easily. And I could do it today. I could do 2 today and then 2 tomorrow, and then 2 or 1 left the next day, so that I'll be done with it by the week. Or I could just actively do River District quests. I kind of want to swap to some other companion, healing companion like Celeste, because we were gonna do like AoE. But I feel like a Squire will keep me alive much longer, so we're just gonna keep. Squire is not really a good AoE companion, unfortunately. It is kind of laggy. It is probably the whiteout, guys. It's hurting my eyes, but what to do? I guess I could go to Lonelywood or the other place to do the HEs, but I find that Bryn Shander is probably like the easiest of all the HEs. BHEs, that is, not HEs. In fact, the Sibilla quest didn't mention about anything about BHE, did it? It's either or. Sorry, it's and. BHE and small HEs. Oh, I should have used the artifact first. And yes, I'm attempting this solo. It's not that hard. For me, anyway. It's not that difficult. Because the thing is, you just have to survive, right? And you don't go for the wolves. You go for the tamer. And once the tamer is gone, then you can concentrate on the wolves. Because the wolves are just gonna get temporary shields constantly. You're not gonna do enough damage by yourself to actually kill the wolves. So you might as well just get rid of the tamer first. I'm just going around because I don't like getting kind of like gnawed at by the wolves here. They tend to do this jump thing, jump attack that just like stops you, and I hate that. And it's a good thing that fighters have the shift ability now to kind of like dodge. I mean, with the shield, it also is a dodge, but it's better now. It's better now that you can actually dodge. Yeah, you see there? I just got hit. I'm hoping that somebody's gonna come in and help me with the DPSing. There we go. I did not dodge at that time. That's fine. As long as you survive, whittle down the tamer's health, you get through this phase eventually. However, I feel like the other thing that's gonna be a big problem is time. Now, I mean, no, I don't mean my time. I know I'm gonna stop at like 12 for the stream, but the BHE will fail. Ah, there we go. The tamer's dead. So the BHE will fail within, I want to say, 20 minutes from it starting, but I feel like there might have been somebody who started the BHE. Well, actually, no, because I interacted with the dialogue, so I was the first one. Okay, so with this phase, same thing with the tamer. Instead of going for the demon, go for the cultist, or what do you call these? Summoner? I think it's a summoner, right? I can't see the text over there. Kill him first because he just keeps on healing the demon or devil, whichever it is. There's two races, I know. We never see this guy again, I don't think. Did we? Or have we? I don't think so. He says that he's gonna go away and I'll see you again, but I don't think we ever do. If anybody knows the lore of Neverwinter, please tell me who he is and why, if we ever see him again in game or not. Because you could like say, oh, it's the same voice actor, so maybe it's the same guy, but I don't think so. They do tend to repurpose. Not repurpose, they use the same voice actor, I think, sometimes. So, yeah, it may be the same person, it may be not. You know what I mean? It's just using the same voice actor. Who knows, right? Who pays attention to voice actors? Like, it's such a good thing that there's voice acting in this game, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to read what it says. Well, I suppose I could read what it says in the dialogue, but it's just gonna take me a really long time because I have to use my phone to look at it and read it. This is not really a big deal. Again, with the tamer and the summoner, you really need to get rid of these guys first, or I know it's a woman, so I know it's a she. What do you call these? Shamans, I think. Because if you get two shamans to kind of like protect each other, they'll be immortal, man. They gotta fix that. They gotta fix the fact that that particular ability is infinite. Like, the whole idea is for you to kill the shaman when they lift their staffs, right? However, if you got two shamans kind of like protecting each other, there's no way to break the immunity. They never stop doing their staff thing, raising their staff. So it's like you're basically screwed forever. Unless you kill yourself, I think. If you kill yourself, then they will stop doing. They will de-aggro, and then you can come back basically and try to kill them again. But they'll have full health, so you have to start from scratch. I don't know. Seriously though, I still think they need to nerf that somehow. Like when they're doing this, right? The bear riders are basically invulnerable. You can't kill them, so you gotta kill this one first. So all I'm saying is, if you have two shamans protecting each other, impossible. No way. So kill the shaman, kill the bears. And I hate killing the bears. Not hate killing the bears per se. I hate fighting the bears because they're such cowards. Look. Where are you going, bro? See? Where are you going, bro? Come hither. Come closer. I want to whisper something in your ear. Like, for somebody who's like on a freaking bear, you'd think they'd go closer, right? You'd think they'd go like in your face, chomp my head off or something. I don't know. But look at it. Look. Where are you going, bro? Where are you going? He's even... I think I just made it with my range, my reeve. I can't hit him. I can't hit him this far. I have to get closer. So yeah, it's like really annoying. They run away, so I gotta go chase them. Did I just delete that guy? I don't see him anymore. He does this charge thing. I think he just I missed my artifact because of that. annoying.
Impossible.
Impossible. Right.
To be
Kings. What does it take to be a king? I actually think there's an anime that covered this. Oh, I like this one. This is an easy one. The beasts. The Remerhaz and the Yetis fighting each other. That's the easiest one. Like, you think, huh? But yeah, it's pretty long though. It's pretty long. I do agree. But it's if you break it down, it's really easy. You just have to kill the bosses, right? And instead of trying to kill the Yetis, which has a higher HP pool, just go for the Remerhaz. Remerhazes. Where am I going? This way. Remember when mount speed was a thing? Like when we were going around collecting those relics for Australian relics, I think they're called. You know, you were using your chest piece, you were using a Remerhaz companion, you know, these kind of things, so that you can have more of those relics, right? I know I did. What were the things? You know what? I think I will try to kill the Remerhaz first because he's being annoying. He tends to run away a lot, so I'm just gonna deal with him first. So does the Yeti actually. The Yeti boss also runs away a lot with the charge. So I might end up missing my artifact and mount powers. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry to get gastric. But I'm drinking a lot of water, so it probably neutralizes it, you know. Cancels each other out, as it were. So kill the bosses. It's gonna take a while. I see I have a partner here. It looks like he's gonna run away. You bat swarm the Remerhaz. So I'm gonna ignore the Yetis and just go for the Remerhazes. Because look at that. Couple of at-wills and they're already dead. So imagine if I used an encounter power. Just go get a CA. I'm just gonna ignore these Yetis. They also actually help me kill the Remerhazes. These are the kind of like rare instances where mobs actually hurt each other. There are other places, but I can't really like at the top of my head. Maybe Schultz with the T-Rex. Right? There you go. I think they're back, right? So I would kill the Yeti if the Yeti is low HP pool. Since I do AoE damage. The kind of like whatchamacallit, splash damage also hits the Yetis. So when I'm trying to kill the Remerhaz, I'm accidentally killing the Yetis as well. And do you guys notice that the boss is actually smaller than the rest of the Yetis? Right? I mean, they're enlarged right now. And he's looking almost the same size. But at the normal size, he's actually smaller, I think. And he's white as well. So, in the kind of like animal world, I want to say, the females of the species are bigger physically, and not quite sure why that is. You would assume that the males of a species would be bigger, right? It's actually the opposite. Like with lions, right? With lions and lionesses, the lioness is actually the hunters in the pack, and the lions are basically just comes and eat. They get like the pecking order is lions, lionesses, and then whoever else, right? The rest. which is kind of funny to me, because the lions don't actually do anything in terms of the hunt. They might, some do, but not really. So the lions actually just protect the pack, as it were. Is it called a pack or a den? I'm not sure. The pride? I think it's called the pride, right? Pride. So I think this might actually be the last before yeah, I think this is it. Like, we actually kill. No, this is second to last. Second to last. Sorry guys. Are you gonna run away? Oh, I got an HE. Yeah, they're gonna run away. Kill this guy. So this is second to last. I mean, I could most definitely do this solo, but you know, more people, better. It's 11 o'clock. I got an hour left to stream, guys. Usually I actually end up the stream here because I gotta go to the gym, but because today is an off session, I'm not gonna do that. I did say I was gonna stop at 12, so I will do that. I'll do what I say. I meant what I said, and I say what I mean. That's kind of like a Dr. Seuss quote, almost. I know, though. I don't think Dr. Seuss says that. Wait, who does say that? I think it might have been Dr. Seuss, actually. Now that I think about it. Or is it the Grinch? I don't remember. I remember hearing that from somewhere, but I also use it. I know the Dr. Seuss quote that I love is, the people who matter don't mind, and the people who mind don't matter. I love that quote. It's almost... Oh, this is Yeti. Where's the Red Marhas? Over here. I almost think it's I don't care kind of mentality. And an I don't care mentality is not actually a good thing, I don't think. Now, before not caring helps me manage my stress. Give you an example. When I used to work at a bank, I got really kind of like stressed out by the idea of going to work because of the environment. It wasn't even because of the job itself, it was because of my boss. I was very, very unhappy with how my boss was treating me because she was a feminist. I know she doesn't say it, but she can tell. She was a feminist and she was giving me a hard time at work. So every time I'm going to work, I'm thinking, oh no, I have to go to work again today. And I swear to you, 1 out of the 7 days of the week, well, I mean, it's a 5-6 day working week. So I would say at least one day of the week, I would go. Is that the dragon one? That's risky. It might fail, but you know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Why not? I know I'm at 80% now, which means I just need to do one single HE, and then I'll be done with this quest. However, I do want to show that I can do this BHE solo for flex, for reasons. I don't have to. I just want to do it. And it's probably going to be a waste of time as well. Oh, you know what? I'm having second thoughts. This particular BHE second phase is where the gremlins or whatever, the goblins, come to play. And these ankle biters are such ankle biters. Like, they will kill me. There's too many of them. I might be able to AoE them to death, but I'm not like, yeah, look at this. I'm dying already. This might be a bad idea, guys. I might... Maybe if I swap to a Minotaur, it might help me. And it is blinding as well. It's hurting my eyes, but I'm just like circling. Just to kind of like avoid the red AoEs that I cannot see on the floor, by the way. At this angle, I can see it. At this angle. Oh yeah, there's like so many things that you have to be mindful of as well. For example, It will bug out if you go out of the circle of the BHE, like the icon. It will bug out if you kill too fast or something like this, like if you kill the dragon first or something. But so far, when you kill the dragon first, it's fine. So I'm hoping that even if I kill the dragon here, it will still succeed the HA. Where's the other one? I think he ran away. That's fine. We'll deal with this guy. I kind of want to keep my daily just in case. Hopefully somebody, another player will come in and help me. But I did say I want to try and do this solo. This phase, not a problem. Yeah, this is the phase that is going to be a problem. Because they're ranged as well, and there's a lot of them. So I do want to kill them ASAP as soon as they appear, so that their numbers don't increase, and then the difficulty increases as well. The fact that they're ranged means that they can just hit me from anywhere, and if there's like a bunch of them, that's just gonna kill me dead really quick. But you know what? It looks like I can manage. This is not as bad as I remember it. Probably because I'm much stronger than I was before. Maybe. I'd like to think so. But I am on my DPS build still. By the way, I bought 2 Glyphs of Potency, which means that we need 4 more, I believe. 4 more Glyphs of Potencies. Yay, we faced. Now comes the hard part. Trying to kill these giants within the circle. While they're getting distracted by the dragon here, we could actually try and kill the dragon first. Ah, I missed my daily because he shoved me away. Dragons in this game, right? There's like this invisible wall that like shoves you around. Well, kind of makes sense. Like if it was a real dragon, my puny body is gonna get shoved around like a rag doll. But there's like this invisible wall in front of the dragon that shoves me around, which really annoys me. I hate being shoved around. Stun, I hate getting stunned, I hate getting shoved around. Knockback. It moves me out of position. And I'm a melee DPS, so... There is another guy. I believe he's in CA. Oh, I'm frozen. Let it go. I don't think I sung in my streams lately. Not that people come here to hear me sing though. It's been a while. I want to say it's been a while. I don't think my vocals are that great at this moment. Especially now with like this nasal thing. I need to clean this mic so that the bacteria doesn't like causes this reaction. I want to say. This trio is taking a while to die. Why? Why you no die? What? Okay, I'm getting frozen. Thankfully, he got me out of it. They're not looking at the dragon anymore. They're looking at us. They're looking at me actually. Not even us. No. Like you would think that the swing from the giants would actually hit the dragon as well. Or maybe it does, I don't know. Ah! Okay, good. I'm out of it. What? Okay, we're still in the circle, that's good. Just try to maintain being in the circle as much as possible. Because the giants the giants do a charge which makes them go outside of the circle, but as long as you don't kill them outside the circle, this will not like fail. I don't know, man. I don't know why it does that, and they haven't fixed it ever since either, which kind of sucks. Daily, and the daily. It's almost dead. He's a tank. Why are you tanking this side, bro? Right. So the dragon's dead now. Hopefully that doesn't trigger the fail. And we have to kill the giants within the circle. Because otherwise it'll fail. Do you guys know if what's it called? The one in Avernus? The HEs? I something. Infernal? No. Whatever the BHE is called. I don't remember what it's called anymore. I think they fixed it when you try to close the portal when a mob is aggro on you, right? The person who interacts with the portal. I'm not sure. I haven't gone and did the BHEs over there. Hey, there we go. Easy clap. So now, before we go to Sibella to grab our reward, let's go to Omu. I mean, we're going to Social Star right now, but let's go to Schultz. The Schultz maps. I see something. What is this? Oh, I'm not sure. I want to say that's new, but I don't think it is. Let's go. Schultz. Did I just went past Schultz? I think I did. Let's go to Omu. And again, I do want to test if 2 BHEs in Omu or 2 BHEs in Social Star would actually proc this Sibella quest. I don't think there is one. That's fine. We'll just go to the next one. I swear, I might end up like waiting at the map for an hour just to get it proc. But the good thing about Omu is that you can actually get the Asarak BHE. But more times than not, when I'm doing the Asarak BHE, like basically putting 10 talismans into the kind of like fires, that a Tyrant BHE pops up immediately, like before I finish it. Before I finish it, a KOS or a Tyrant pops up, so it's like wasted effort. Gonna go to my gold. Oh, I only got one. That's fine. It's not enough. We need to do one more in order to collect a Glyph of Potency, guys. I think that's my BHE.
Our courage lights our path.
And sort bag. There we go. What is that? Nothing. Next Sibella's quest that we need to do is River District quests. Okay. Not too bad, I guess. River District is this one? Oh, wait. Where's River District? Is it this one? I feel like it is this one. But it didn't like highlight. That's Red Ring. Ah, there we go. I haven't been to River District in ages, okay? I don't know where it is. I'll try to remember now. So there's 2 daily quests that you can do. Really easy.
Those aren't worthy of our steel.
I think. I'm trying to remember the other one. The first one is Helping Hand. That's like the docks. And then the other one is what? Oh yeah, these ones. Let's see. What is the dungeon here? The stairs. You go to the stairs. Crypts. So we look for a quest that secures crypts. Family heirloom sucks. Secure the area kind of sucks. The Departed.
A merchant friend of mine is concerned a relative's remains may be disturbed. all the excavation.
Or crypt, yeah.
Retrieve the remains from the crypt for reinternment in Nevergate.
I don't remember which one is except. I think it's the left one. One in this case. So those are the kind of like two easy quests, I want to say. Because the crypt's not even that. Not crypt in particular. Just like the dungeons. Right? That you go, like the sites. They're pretty easy. And very short, I want to say, as well. Not just easy, but short and sweet. Short and sweet. By the way, my preference with women are cute. Cute girls. And I don't mean like their face. I meant them being like yay high. Cute. Like my wife. She's kind of cute. She's what I mean to say is she's kind of short. But I mean, that wasn't the real, like, one of the main reasons why I married her. One of the main reasons I married her was not because she's like, she takes care of me very well, and I trust her, but because she can cook. But it's less of a reason now, obviously, because I cook myself. And or cook for myself, sorry, not cook myself, cook for myself, and we don't share the same diets anymore. Like I have my macros, she has her feelings, I guess, to consider. Is that the last one? I'll just do one more because I feel like we're supposed to do at least like 4. I don't know why that. Oh, maybe I did. No, I didn't. I just picked it up, so that doesn't make sense. 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay, yeah, I did 4. I didn't realize. Somebody's saying something in the chat. A lull, a welcome, willkommen, yokozo. What was the other one? Oh yeah, the crypt. Oh, I think the. Oh yeah, over here. So let's do a crypt. Let's do a crypt real quick, and you don't even have to do like spend a lot. You just do this. You just go to this NPC, because you can't go in right now, right? Even if you have the currency, you have to buy a ticket. So I bought a ticket. Go in. There you go. Easy clap. Crypt. Hopefully they didn't change. I should have double checked. But it's fine. It's really quick anyway. Now, I can go to Cabal, I can go to Nasura, I can go to the other guy, I don't remember his name. It's taking a while to load, so I'm gonna check my messages while it's loading. Don't know why it's taking so long. Yeah, I gotta pray. You have what? I got points. Sure I do. Somebody streaming. Share the live. Eric, okay, that dude. Right, while this is loading, I guess I could go and look for that Gilgamesh mount that I used to have in Final Fantasy 14. And like I said, the only way for you to get that is, I think, if you subscribe to Final Fantasy for at least 1 year. Wow. I mean, I know I've loaded in already, but let me just get this. It's taking so... My god. You know what? It goes on and on and on. Let's just do this. Swap to movement speed so that we can do this much faster. I suppose I could use a Cadabri or something. But moving faster... I mean, it's just a really small space, right? We're basically already at 50% of the space. Because there's only 2 rooms here. Well, 3 if you count the chest room. But basically most of this area we already uncovered now. Hello? I don't know what that is. I'll probably pick it up later. I believe we do need that scroll as part of... Wait, what were we supposed to do? We're supposed to get bones or something for the quest. Or is it this one? One of these things. It's either this or that. I think it's that. Yeah, I think it's this. Right, that's one quest done. We have to kill these mobs first. So that, yeah, that's already one quest done, guys. And I believe, but then if we, I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't think there's another quest that completes once we're done with this crypt, because that family treasure, whatever, bones, remains, whatever, is basically that the quest already. Does that mean I can exit this already? I think I could. I could just fail this on purpose, but then I wouldn't be able to come in here again. Yeah. I think there's a cooldown. You can't like go into the same dig sites again and again repeatedly. There's like an hour cooldown or something. Back in the day when we were trying to get Mirage weapons, what we used to do was get a party of 5, and then basically the first person's dig site we do as a party, right? And then once we complete all of the dig sites for the first person, for the first player, then we go dig sites for the second player, and so on and so forth until the 5th player. By the time we finish doing the 5th player's, sorry, not even the 5th player, the 3rd player's rotation of the dig sites, the first ones is available again.
Worthy of our steel.
So I kind of want to do this just to kind of like, you know, save time. And also I didn't want to do it inside the dig site because I was afraid it might actually fail a quest. I'm not sure of any quest that it will fail, but just to be sure, I wanted to exit the proper way and then use my travel post to actually shortcut to here. Ah, yes, the other one. The other one is to actually complete his other quest, which is to kind of like do stuff in this map 100%, like kill mobs, do like do what you call these red areas, I suppose. I'm trying to think. BHEs, is there anyone doing worse BHEs? I kind of want to do Cabal. Is that Cabal? No, that's Gyrians. This one's Cabal. Let's do Cabal. You know, ignore the BHE. Let's do Cabal. Because you have to repeatedly do the BHEs until the 100%, which I don't think I want to do. I want to do something interesting first, and then do that going around doing BHEs. Oh yeah, this is the other one. The proof, right? The whatchamacalls it? I don't remember what it's called. It's something to do with certain mobs dropping this item. Evidence of evil. No, that's something else. That's currency. I don't quite remember what they're called anymore. But there's a particular quest that only certain mobs in the certain areas of the map drops, and they have a very, very freakishly long cooldown. Cooldown, sorry, not cooldown. So what people tended to do was they would go to a instance, kill that particular mob, pick up the item, and then go to a different instance and repeat the process. Excuse me, sorry. I tried to stop it, but I was in mid conversation when I burped. I believe I won't be able to access this unless I open up a key. I don't need this anymore. Huh. Which one was it? I don't quite remember the name for the key. I don't even know what these are. Are these scrolls? Hold up, guys. I need to figure this out. That's beer. Why do I have a sled in my inventory? Why do I have Gifts of Simral? What are they called again? No. I think it's like treasures, something treasures. Tablet. Could it be in my first bag? What are these? That's Coffers of Celestials. Those are mechanical. Oh yeah, remind me to use an altar before I open before I invoke, by the way. You know, it looks like a ring if I remember correctly. Like kind of like this, but it's not this. Not that. Maybe it's in my first bag. Let me check my first bag. I think it's something called portal. Let me type portal and see if that pops up. Portal. Something did pop up, and it is an artifact, which is not what I'm looking for. Those are lock boxes. Those are packs. You know, it's funny because I had so many of these things that I was actually chucking them away, throwing them away. But now that when I'm trying to look for it, I can't find it. I don't need this. Does it maybe River District? No. Maybe Cabal? No? Oh god, what is it called? Let's do it this way. Mage Slayer.
I've heard you've got a major problem.
So, the mage gives an addition. Getting hit by a critical strike. The mage slayer delivers precise a series. Oh, okay, not like this. Not like this. Mage slayer.
Where to now, adventurer?
He's got an ability that increases the drop rate of the thing that I'm looking for. Portal stones. Why? I already typed portal stones, portal. So why didn't it pop up just now? I don't have zero. I have stones. Portal stones. Are you telling me I don't have any? Oh, that's weird. I'm pretty sure I have. Or is it called something else? This is the problem I have with being blind, guys. Maybe you guys can see it. Portal stone, portal stone, portal stone. I'm manifesting you. That's a coin. You know, if I actually found it by now, I probably would have completed already. I've got another life, stones of stones of life. That's not portal stone. I'm trying to identify the portal stone from its icon, but I'm not seeing it right now. There's like just so many things in my inventory. Could this be a portal stone? No. It's a mirage. I would have assumed it'd be here, but it's not. Where are these portal stones? You know, I'm probably gonna kick my ass later when I realize that it's like right there, dude, right in front of you. I'm think that's it. That's a crate of astral diamonds. You know what? Yeah, sorry to waste your time. I can't find it. So the only other way is for it to actually drop. Like if I'm going around killing mobs, the stones will actually. Well, actually, if I had that companion. Oh wait, what? BHE? Oh, okay, never mind. I thought there was a BHE. I do know for a fact that those mobs that I was talking about is around here somewhere. Like around the corners. Hello. They're very distinct. You wanna kill the healer. I think it's over here. Oh, they're gone. Oh no, wait, they're right here. So these particular mobs, right? I mean, in this case, there's no healer, but one of the wizards actually drops this item. There we go. Oh, I can't pick it up. Oh, I'm already doing the mission. I see. So, oh, no, I'm not. So evidence or something, whatever you call these, you have to find 5 of these, including the quest item as well. So just need to find 4 more of these. That is another kind of like quest that you can just quickly do. Well, I say quickly, but if you're lucky, you can do it real quick. Unluckily, you know, if you have to wait, say, for a particular mobs to spawn in like an hour each. So if you need 5, or at least in this case 4 more, you literally have to wait for 4 hours. Right? If even then, like it could be more because I don't know, maybe somebody yeeted the particular mob that you needed to kill in order to get the item drop. So again, it's really you against the world here. If you're lucky, nobody's doing it, and you could go and hit all of the like spots where they spawn, and you get a mob every single time, a drop every single time. It is 100% drop rate. However, it's only one particular mob that drops it, which is the healer, or in this case, just earlier, the wizard. I'm just going around doing the BHEs now because I need to complete that 100% for that quest for the merchant. That's quite easy. It's just that I think it's like it's 1% for one mob. And it's like something small, like 5% per BHE. So it's like sometimes really ridiculous. I'm really hoping that that thing drops so that I can actually go to a portal, or at least know what it is. What's the name of the portal? It looks like there won't be any BHEs anytime soon. Let's just secure a gate or what have you, a campsite over here. There should be some wizards over here. You know what? Instead of doing that, let's do this. Okay, there are none here. Let's move to the next one. I believe the next one would be up here. None here. I believe it's over there. There's none over here. Let's go upstairs over this side. It looks like somebody's doing the quest as well. Ah, we got some wizards. So this is number 2. As long as I hit them, I think I'll still be awarded with the drop. Just making sure that I'm not losing it. That's 2. There are other places, to be honest. Is the music playing? Hold on, let me check. Oh, it is playing. Yeah. I thought it wasn't playing, guys. So, there are places where you can find those other mobs. Why isn't it? Okay, that was weird. There are other places that I'm not going to kind of like look for the mobs because I don't remember where they are. Oh, hey, look at that. Just in time. They weren't here earlier, right? So I kind of had a sinking feeling they were going to pop up soon. So I don't know why. It's just a feeling. So there we go. One more. That's 3. We need 2 more, I believe. Now that these guys just appeared, I'm like thinking maybe they'll appear on the other spots that I just went past. So let's just go there first. There might be a BHE. Yeah, there's one right there. It's okay. I don't need the BHEs. Over here? None? Let's go over here. And I believe... Yeah. We already killed the one upstairs. So there's like at least 3 more down this side. And we just need 2 more. Oh, actually, there might be one here. That kind of look like them, but it's not. Is there one up here? I don't remember. I don't think those are the guys. Those are not the clones we're looking for. Ow. There used to be one here, I think, but I don't know. They changed it. There's one definitely here. If they're spawned. They're not. Okay, moving on. There's one here. But these are like most likely to be destroyed or killed. One here. None. We just need 2 more, bros. Just need 2 more. I feel like there's one over there as well, but it's like I checked it, but they never appear anymore. So it could be I'm just very unlucky, or it was just my imagination. There's one here, but there are none. Go up here. We might get lucky, we might get unlucky. Seems like no. And there's one more. I believe there's actually 2 more. But like I said, it never appears for me anymore. I don't know why. Maybe it's a bug. Maybe it's just my imagination. And like I said, there are other places where you can get these evidence or item drops. But I don't remember where they are. There's one here. Yay! We just need 1 more. We just need 1 more. That was it. That's the 4th. And the one that I mentioned that used to be here. Oh yeah, by the way, if you are doing this particular like in this incriminating documents, whatever, kill everything. Just don't kill. Don't just kill the healer and like call it a day. Pick up the incriminating evidence, and then just go away, because then that just makes it. That means that the healer doesn't spawn anymore. And then if you kill the rest of the mob, that is like from then on 1 hour cooldown, which really sucks. Now I'm thinking, oh, we only have 1 instance, unfortunate. Yeah, let's just do BHE, and maybe let's double back on the spots just now where we didn't see any. Maybe they have spawned. I thought I saw NPCs. I was about to say, ask and ye shall receive, but nah. Like I said, there used to be here. There is like one closer to where you kind of like enter the map, but it's really I'm really like fuzzy on where exactly are these the mobs? Used to be. Don't think those are. Like, I have a feeling there are other spots like right here that has these, but I seriously don't remember. Since there is another person over that side, I'm just gonna concentrate this side. Just kill them as fast as possible. Oh. I did something. What did I do? Let's just open these. Don't really care for these. Did I just get a portal? There, see, I got a portal. This one, what is it called? Fey Portal Stone. So why didn't... Eh? Eh? I don't have any? I threw it away? Oh, I almost threw that away. Well, anyway, we got a Fey Portal Stone, so that's good. We're just gonna do... what's her face? N something, right? The one that... the boss at the...
We stand against the
Eh,
gods.
what am I doing here? Wrong place, wrong place. What's Nostura? Nostura. Yeah, we're going to Nostura's castle, I think.
Better.
It's not my favorite, it's my least favorite one to do, to be honest, but since we only have the one Fey Portal Stone for some reason, I must have threw it away. I had 99 Fey Portal Stones and I threw it away. Eh? Wait, what quest did I just complete? Just now. Well, it doesn't really matter. It matters if it completes the weekly. 3 out of 5. We still need to do 2 more. So if I was to do the Nostura one, so excuse me. We're gonna figure out if we can find those bands of people with the healer over here somewhere. They're here somewhere. I just don't remember where exactly they are. Is it these groups? Doesn't look like it. Because we're looking for a healer. I didn't see one. And I don't know if going to the Shroud Castle actually... What? I just did something. Did I complete a quest? I don't know. I didn't see any incriminating documents. What is this? Guest post. Oh, okay. Pff, never mind. It's not important. I mean, I have a sicky feeling it's here somewhere. I just... Maybe next to a dig site. Are these the guys they're looking for? Hey! Look at that. It's good to be knowledgeable, guys. Knowledge is power. No, wait. Hey, come on. Hey. So, those, like, shadow things, they drop, like, keys to go to the shadow castle, whatever. I don't know if that actually is considered a quest. I didn't bother because it's too freakishly long to complete. And, you know, it's much faster to do something like this. Incriminating documents. Or if not the incriminating documents, at least go to like Nostura, Cabal, Girion, whatever. With this, we only need to do one more. And to make this, maybe not faster because it takes days to do. What you could do is just do those 2 dailies. The deck helping hand quest by saving the NPCs on the deck. And also maybe the incriminating documents or just a... What was that one that I just did? Oh yeah, the crypt one. You know, the dig site one. Those are the easiest ones to do. Real quick. Two of those and then come back tomorrow. Although if you were to do the merchant's quest, I don't think he actually you can do it like multiple days. What I mean to say is, for that week, you can only do it the one time. So that's not really a daily. So, or alternatively, what you could do, you just do the deckhand, helping hand, whatever, 5 times over 5 days. Go to River District, do it real quick, grab the daily, at reset, whatever. Come back the next day at reset, kill some mobs, talk to the NPC, do it again for 4 more times over the 5 days, right? And then you're done. You're basically done. But obviously that just takes too long. Let me just try get my Instagram again. Hopefully it doesn't go back to the top. No, it did not. Because it's taking a long time to load. Wait, what is this? Picture of the wife? It's a video. I think that's my Singapore trip. The one that I went on the cruise. My God, that was a cruise, man. Like we didn't do gambling or anything like that. There were entertainments like clubs and music, but what I liked about the cruise, they're like I think it was like 4 days, 4 night, 3 days cruise, was the fact that there was food 24 hours. There's like a buffet line for 24 hours, and you can eat as much and as as many times as you want. They don't keep a track of how many you eat per person. It's like, here you go.
The hero. You feel familiar. Have you been to Shot? The dark castle of Nastura, the Stone Eye awaits ahead.
I don't know why, but my chest kind of hurts.
But well,
What's wrong with me? Okay, so this is
I
like,
brought these stacks.
I don't know, mini game. How did I miss that jump? Lag. It's lag, guys. So yeah, you can escape those vacuum things by pressing the Q. That's why I don't want to press the Q now. Avoid. Duck, dodge, dip, and duck. Good, they didn't appear. Like, I think you can even Q when you're about to hit the portals to avoid damage. I actually don't quite remember what to do here, guys. I might actually fail and start this thing again from the very beginning. Are you supposed to Q at this point? I don't remember. Oh, I can jump over here. I forgot about that. I thought you actually had to Q all the time. You don't have to. I think you're supposed to Q and then jump. That was a bit late, but I managed. I made it. I really hate this one because you can fail. Oh, that's so close. Like it's very unforgiving. If you missed it, if you missed the jump, you have to start from the very beginning, and that sucks. Okay. I kind of want to wait for him to pass first. Ah, forgot about this one. Okay, I just screwed myself over with that one. This is why I'm not a platformer, guys. Woo! Okay, safe. Now this is the part that really sucks. You can end up dropping and then you have to start from the very beginning again. Ah! Almost. Like I basically fell off the edge and I was jumping like down, so I was like, ugh. But it's okay. The worst part is over now. Get rid of that. Like, I really don't like to do it. I prefer Cabal over the other two, like Girion and Girion. Though, although saying that Girion, you can actually jump all the way, like skip the portal things, what have you, by jumping at the right spot. Now, I haven't done it myself. I have seen the YouTube video, but of the three, I would just go to Cabal. But unfortunately, I didn't have the portal stone, choice pack, whatever. You know what? I think I still have it. It's just not called a portal stone. Maybe it's like a choice pack. Oh yeah, invocation. Thanks for reminding me, guys. Mechanical altar. There we go. I've got 2 stacks of the mechanical goodie bags now. I'm just waiting for a 2x RP or something so that I can get double. So I get a bit of gold as well as the bag, right? Okay. Okay. Whew. I thought that I didn't get anything because when that dialogue box popped up, I didn't see any kind of like bags. Anyway, safe. I'm safe. Right, let's do this. Wait, is this the boss already? I don't remember. I thought there was like a bit more. Okay, it's the boss. It's pretty easy. You don't have to worry about over DPSing her this time. And okay. And there's no timer here, I guess, which is fine. Although you may have to use the boxes to kind of like block her at wills. You can just look away so you don't get stunned. That's fine. I don't remember what the crates were for. I think it was just to block her attacks, right? Because it really hurt back in the day. She's so angry. Who hurt you? Yeah, I think people who are just angry, it's just people who got hurt too much, you know? They just need someone to kind of like understand. Or I don't know, maybe they just need to be left alone, I suppose. There was actually a study, you know, that people need to see a face, like a face-to-face face, if that makes sense. Like they have to see a person face-to-face. There you go. I've done the Sibelius quest, and I mean I don't. Well, I'll just go out this way because, like I said, I don't want to mess things up by just using a map. But I've already done the Sibelius quest now. And also the River District quest. I don't have to hand it in, thankfully.
We stand against the dark.
But let's go to PE. I kind of wanted to go to Omu and Shoshin Star before coming here, just in case, you know, the like few seconds that I come here to kind of like check and complete the quest could be the few seconds that I could have completed an HE, you know, just in time to see it end or something. But it's okay, since we got so many other Sibelius quests to do anyway. Oh, I'm on cooldown. Yeah, just give it a few seconds, guys. I do apologize. There we go.
Can you see me?
Because like I
What
said,
can I do for you,
just a simple,
Is
you
there
know,
anything else?
swap of the trade, swap of the loadout. Wait a minute, did I just receive a pay portal thing? Feywild Strongbox. Is that what it's freaking called? No, it's not. Rusted Strongbox. Okay. A ring? No, thank you. It's rare. I don't think that's the one. There's definitely a box of sorts that gives me a a portal stone. I just don't remember what it is, which kind of sucks. What is this? I don't know. Okay, next we're going to Omu again. I know. It's either that or I basically wait for an hour for it to pop, which I'm not about to do, guys. That's crazy. Like I said in the chat. Oh, speaking of chat, now I just remembered. I've been meaning to do this. So I got two names that I want to call this, which I'm about to see if it works or not. Custom channels. Hopefully I have enough You know, I'm just gonna do it like this. See what kind of like channel. Dragonflight. We'll trade is fine. Let's see if I can create one first before I kind of like leave a chat channel. Chat options. Copy. New chat. New chat? Wait, how do you create? Oh, here we go. So, okay. So, we're gonna call it The Boys. How about that? The Boys. I think that's it. The Boys. Boys. Where's the Y? Boys. And with a T this time, not an R. The Boys. See if that works. Wait, join. Wait a minute. There's already The Boys? Somebody created that? LOL! Somebody created The Boys already. I actually want to see what this is. Like, there are people online. Who are these people? I don't know any of these people. Okay, I apologize. I'm gonna leave now. I kind of wished that it was available. It is not, so I'm just gonna leave. Leave channel. No, not this channel. The other channel, The Boys. This one. Why is it keep on telling me to leave the... Oh shoot, where did it go? The Boys, yeah. Okay. The other one was... Help me, bro? No. I want to call it Big Bro. Yeah, Big Bro. Let's... Oh, B. Big Bro. Join. And if it's like 1 out of 1, that means... Oh no, somebody already made Big Bro. And he's online as well. Oh, it's me. But who's the other guy? Wait, there's... What? There's only me. Why is there 2 people already? No, that doesn't make sense. Well, anyway, I am feeling that it's... somebody already has this channel, so I'm gonna leave. So, do I want to call it Big Brother? Because if I call it Big Brother, there's like basically more words. I want to call it The Boys, like with the series The Boys, right? But it's kind of cool because it's like basically just a group of people working together. So my kind of like thoughts was I'd get into this channel. It doesn't matter which guild or alliance you're aligned to. If you need help, you can just ask me. Instead of like PM me directly, you can just ask me in the chat channel. And then if I'm available to help you online or offline, like what I mean is when I'm streaming or I'm not streaming, you can just ask me questions, or people inside that group channel is going to be very helpful. It's not going to be any discrimination, whatever. If you're going to be new, if you're going to be veteran, it doesn't matter, because even as a veteran player, I still need help as well. You know, like for example, if I need to do a queue, I still need 9 other people. I can't do a queue by myself. I would if I could. And whether or not it'll succeed is a different story as well. Actually, I saw a call for an RDQ. Let's actually do that, just to kind of like, you know, mix things up. Plus tank RDQ if still need. Let's go to our tank build. And RDQ is pretty simple, so I may not even need a stalwart lion. And probably could go as a DPS tank, to be honest. But it's fine. But it doesn't look like I'm getting included. So while they're deciding whether or not to take me, it is 12 o'clock. I didn't realize the time went by so fast. I kind of gotta go, but okay. It looks like I'm not gonna do the RDQ. I kind of want to see how much. So glyphs, I have 2, I believe, 3, perhaps. Yeah, I need 3 more to upgrade this mythical to celestial, which I'm not about to do right now. Again, tomorrow, God willing, we'll do a 48-hour stream. It'll start late, I think, because I still gotta pray for Friday prayers, and you know, gotta go to the gym, yada yada yada. Settle down, and by I think after 6 p.m. after reset, I gotta pray again, and then after that, I'll be good to start my 48-hour stream, or at least a 24-hour stream, guys. I don't think I'm getting included. Yeah, so we can stop right now, but before that, I do wanna end the stream by creating this group. Wait, how did I do it just now? Over here, options. Yeah. So, what are we gonna call it, guys? Spartan D's fan club? No. we need to make it concise, to the point, and meaningful. Something like, what would you do if you needed to call your big brother, basically? Help. 911. No. Something kind of 911 sounds like an emergency. We don't need, you know, people to call us like, there's a fire in my house, help me. We need something like the family. What's the guild? Now the guild is actually a real life company that I wanted to build, but it didn't pan out. The elites, nah, too elitist sounding. I don't know. Do I want to make this during the 24-hour stream? Maybe. Perhaps. I'll basically think about it. I don't think I'm gonna create it now. I'll create the channel during the 24/48 stream. All right. So for that, with that, I think it is time for me to end the stream. It is time for me to go and pray. And there are 2 people on the stream, but I feel like it's not enough to raid. So I guess we'll just end it like that, guys. Thank you so much for coming in and saying hello. Fear, Noxon, whoever lurking, that's fine. I'll see you guys in the next one. Again, tomorrow, hopefully, after around 6-7 p.m., something like this, we'll do a beginning of the 24-hour, 48-hour stream. All right, guys? Don't know how to end this. Is it this way? No, that's not it. Is it this one? No, that's not it. Is it this one? I'm basically just gonna hit every single one until I hit the right one. There we go. There you go, guys. Thank you so much for coming in and saying hello. I'll see you guys in the next one tomorrow, inshallah. Bye-bye now.